Hello, chat. I'm just trying to figure this out. Back to work. Can you hear me? Yeah, I actually had a slight error with the streak. The streak was actually off, and now I've fixed it. We're actually on a day 119. Yemzy, first in. How's it going, Yemzy? I'm testing. Hello, Gwenny. I'm testing this new fan. I want to make it really hot in here to see how it copes. Oh shit! No! 5 wheel spins. Yemzy, thank you so much for the tier 3. Oh god, that's 5 spins in it. Damn, I forgot. Thank you so much for the tier 3. I can't believe I still haven't changed the alert on the tier 3. Corey, how's it going, Corey? Okay, so I'm trying to heat it up in here. I'm probably going to need to take this jumper off soon. But I'm trying to make it very hot. And I want to see how effective this new fan is. To see if it can keep it cool while it's charging and while it's hot, you know. So I think today we're going to actually finally put this in properly, because it's been kind of sitting there like that for a long time now. I got an ad. Unlucky Akpak. You know, you could sub Akpak, then you don't get ads. I mean, magic. Oh, hang on. Okay, bear with me with a low bit rate. I'll have to wait for a mod to get here. Hello, hello. I might have to pull over. Hello, Waddling. Because the TTS doesn't seem to be going off. I'm just going to pull over here quickly. What was I doing? Oh yeah. TTS. Oh, it's because TTS was off, wasn't it? I had it off for yesterday. There we go. Did Emmy make it to a flight? I believe so, yeah. Today I need to get veggie burger, toothbrush and some books. Thanks, ads. Right. Yeah, I mean, I dropped her a quick message, like, let me know that you got there safe, like to the airport lounge, and she said, yeah, she's just chilling, so I assume she got her flight after that.
Cold Shadow says, haha, at Hilo 73 mine was some L'Oreal products.
L'Oreal, because I'm worth it. Isn't that right, chat? Do we have
Have you recovered from the 10 quid Ferris wheel ride?
I haven't, mate, no.
Hilo 73 says Cold Shadow want to swap.
It was so not worth it. I don't even know why I did it.
Akpak says the constant runs of loose motion has made me unstable.
And it's not even like we hit a financial goal yesterday to cover the Ferris wheel, because we hit the follower goal. So it was just like £10 for a Ferris wheel, and it just goes round. Like, what's going on there? Just spins round. Yeah, I think it should be like a £5. I think a £5 would be fair, but £10 for a Ferris wheel.
Started to break down now.
Right, let's give you guys the better view. Oh God, yeah, that's really the better view, isn't it? What the hell is that? What even? Oh, I know what that is. That's freaking blocking the fan. Oh, for God's sake. No.
Shadow says lol.
Hang on.
Hilo 73 says great view.
Oh no, it's a freaking great view, isn't it? There we go.
Akpak says what a marvelous vibe. Hilo 73 says best view ever.
I'm getting more scuffed, aren't I? Yeah, it's unfortunately this fan I got. I thought, oh yeah, I'll get this fan. It was like £8 from AliExpress. I thought, yeah, bargain. It doesn't have a battery built in, so it must have a cable connected. So what you saw there was you saw the cable. What the hell is that number plate?
Hilo 73 says pro strimmer.
Yeah, mate, I swear I'm getting more scuffed. It's getting really hot in here, so this is a good test. This is a good test to see if the fan does its job. Do we have a mod in here yet? Mod check. Julie, Philly, Leo?
Akpak says I bet it is bad.
Breezy? Mod check. Testing, 1, 2. No
Akpak
mods.
says no.
Akpak, do you want to be mod?
Cold Shadow says womp womp womp. Gwen says no mods.
No mods.
Hilo 73 says no mods on chat list. Akpak says yes. Yemzi says he'll do it but don't expect much. Collected One says afternoon.
I thought you wanted to keep your VIP,
Akpak
MZ.
says but I will leave in 3 minutes.
Afternoon collected. How's it going, mate?
Lord Faulty says afternoon.
Afternoon, Lord Faulty. Yeah, I know your name collected from, I think, multiple streams, to be fair. But welcome to the Stevie D craziness.
Yemzi says I do, but I don't mind.
You don't mind, okay. Well, we'll
Becky
give him a
Seyfel
little
says
bit
I will
longer.
mute you. Make sure you give me a good visual.
This is
Hilo
the best
73
visual you'll
says
get. I mean, look at these
Akpak gets one
cars.
status and runs away. You will fit right it. Hilo 73 says in. Collected One says yup, I get around the UK IRL crew.
The UK IRL crew, nice. I think we should make Becky Seyfel a mod.
Akpak says ha ha ha.
Becky or Akpak? Who shall we make mod? That's the choice, chat. What are we saying, Becky or Akpak?
Becky Seyfel says Akpak. Lord Faulty says Becky.
Becky,
Hilo
right.
73 says we all be safe when Becky is here.
Oh, Becky. Looks like Becky's winning.
Hilo 73 says my answer is yes.
Are you okay, Hilo?
Cold Shadow says do a polo, wait, no mods.
Exactly, yeah, no mods.
Hilo 73 says answer, can't spell for shit.
Seems you're struggling today, Hilo.
Akpak says Mura ha 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 ha. Milady Becky chooses me. Becky Seyfel says whoever says Becky will get banned. Collected One says I'd say Peasy but he's not here.
Peasy. Yeah, I'm not sure Peasy's fit for the mod role in this stream.
Kilo 73 says Becky Seyfel, you said, Becky, so you will be banned.
Yeah, that's true. I should ban her. She said Becky, didn't she? Oh, here she is. Late, as usual. We've been looking for a mod all stream. You know, like
says it's Juliet, hello.
You got
Backpack says my stomach started lose motion already. Bye everyone. It's Juliet says I'm working.
You got people like Becky saying, "Oh, Julie, best mod on Twitch." She don't even turn up to work on time. It's appalling.
Kilo 73 says it's Juliet. You seen any mods?
Oh my god, what's going on here?
Gwen says Hyatt, it's Juliet. It's Juliet says my freaking co-worker is on vacation, so I am taking his damn project.
Well, why are you taking his damn
Juliet
projects?
Says Hyatt, Kilo 73 and a Gwen.
It's so hot in here.
73 says it's Juliet. That sucks.
So
Backpack says be before I leave. Julie is not on time because you do not pay her well.
I pay her
Backpack
very
says
well.
Bye. It's Juliet says I am working on it while he is gone this week.
Random question, Becky, that fan you got, does that have a battery? Because the fan I ended up
Juliet
buying
says,
doesn't
"Hi,
have a battery.
Backpack, I missed you."
So I have to have it plugged in. Yeah, Akpac said here that Twitch is banned. Well, how are you here then, Akpac? Sounds like you're lying to us. Not sure how I feel about that. So, yeah, it's baking hot in here, and the stream phone is still on the white flame, so that is good. So it looks like the fan does a good job. I just need to get a fan that actually has a built-in battery, so I don't have to have it permanently plugged in.
It's Juliet says Akpac realized trolling on his alt accounts won't work.
Yeah, but it was funny though, Julie, because literally everyone knew in the channel, you're like, you're Akpac.
Says what fan?
You're Akpac. It's like, no, not everyone that comes in here is Akpac.
It's Juliet says yes they are.
Right, so I am absolutely baking in here, and that is still on a white flame, which is good news. What fan? I'll show you. This little bad boy. It's magnetic. Oh, it's so nice and cool. But yeah, unfortunately, it only works when plugged in, which is a bit annoying.
Hilo73 says, is that for phone?
Yeah, it's a little magnetic thing, but it's really cool. Becky showed me one she had, and it was like, I was like, oh my God, I need one of them.
It's Juliet says Friday can't come here fast enough.
But the one I've bought
a meeting at 5 p.m.
doesn't have a battery built in. I work with. Jerks. All them jerks, Julie, innit?
Hilo73 says never see one of those. It does its job.
Yeah, it is really effective. Like, this bit goes like really cold. Like, it's really impressive. Like, this is it goes like ice cold. It's quite fascinating how it works. I don't really know the technology behind it, but It definitely works in
It's
keeping
Juliet says
keeping
I
it cool.
want one of those.
It doesn't blow air. It keeps contact cold. So you can push it against your skin and you'll feel it cold. But yeah, it doesn't blow cool air at you. It almost like extracts the warm air and makes this bit really cold. But yeah, this one doesn't have a battery, so that's kind of annoying.
Detrix says why hello at Steve Aid.
Hello Detrix, how's it going?
Baby Beer Twitch says I hate meetings too at It's Juliet. I have one this afternoon after lunch.
Meetings. Okay, so
Detrix says been a while, Stevie.
it's been a while, mate. Hopefully you've been well.
73 says I want Friday to come to. I get my new vroom then.
Your new vroom.
182 says afternoon. Heading home soon but thought it'd chuck a tab up.
Oh, thank you very
Juliet
much.
says
Appreciate that, mate.
leaves and Detrix comes in.
Let's move you guys over.
Detrix says AYYY at It's Juliet.
Oh. Hello.
It's Juliet says at Baby Beer Twitch part of my job but IDKY at 5 p.m. Hilo 73 says It's Juliet chat needs to be balanced.
How's that view, chat? Does that work?
It's Juliet says hey Detrix, where have you been? Hilo 73 says 5 p.m. is earlier in Europe land. It's Juliet says what kind of vroom are you getting at Hilo 73? Hilo 73 says it's Juliet 2024 Mercedes C300.
I've set it back to default, so it's doing some really annoying.
It's Juliet says fancy.
Interface dwell time. Back car turn. Back car turn dwell time.
Hilo 73 says I have 2016 Mercedes C200 now.
Oh, the flexing going on in the chat. Check you guys out. Is that Hedgehog by any chance? How's it going, bro? Hey, look, blurps are working. You must be so proud. Oh shit, what's going on here? That's all over the gaff, that is.
Really _angry hedgehog says flexing, with those kind of cars, chuckles. Hilo 73 says hello mildly angry hedgehog.
Mildly angry.
It's Juliet says hi hedgy. Really _angry hedgehog says at Hilo 73 hey friend. Hilo 73 says Stevie is sponsored by McDonald's, got their ad again. Really _angry hedgehog says that it's Juliet hi Julie, I was wondering, what does the V stand for and don't say? Hilo 73 says victory. It's Juliet says, what are you gonna work on today, Stevie? It's
We're
Juliet
gonna put
says,
this on.
insulation.
No, I'm putting this on.
It's Juliet says, Hilo got it. Really underscore angry underscore hedgehog says victory, right.
It's too much.
Really underscore angry underscore hedgehog says vendetta. It's Juliet says haha. Hilo 73 says, did you solve the reverse camera?
No, that's kind of what we're
Becky
going to be
Seyfel
working on
says,
here.
please put your streaming phone lens on the other one that doesn't autofocus with every movement.
Oh shit. I'm going to have to put it on the one then. Oh, I still don't know how to use this freaking thing. Let me know if that, if you can see enough.
Really underscore angry underscore hedgehog says, hi Becky. Hilo 73 says, Becky Seyfel, but we need to stay focused. Toilet brush salesman says, that's a nice screen. Stevie, is that where you watch Twitch streams on?
Yeah,
Hi, chat.
while I'm driving. Kappa.
Becky Seyfel says, hi hog.
Hi, Hog.
Becky Seyfel says, I go back on mute. Visual much nicer now. It's Juliet says, hi toilet brush. Hilo 73 says, hi toilet brush salesman.
I had something. Da, 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 da. More than a
Hilo
hedgehog to
73
be.
says, still love toilet's name.
Position.
It's Juliet says, me too, Hilo. Hilo 73 says, it's Juliet, wonder if the sales are going good for him. Toilet brush salesman says, hi Julie, it seems you have your handful with trolls today, as if you don't already have enough on your plate at work. Hashtag leave Julie alone.
This is going to be a right little bastard. Splicing settings. Oh, what the hell's this? Anyone know what this means? Splicing settings. Right. So can I set the width of the vehicle?
It's Juliet says, at toilet brush salesman, no trolls here yet.
Ah, here we go. Oh, what's going on? We were onto something then. Here we go.
Toilet brush salesman says, at Hilo 73, hi Hilo.
Right, length of vehicle. Here we go. This is probably why it's been so scuffed. Right, length of vehicle. Ford Transit. L4. That's the same. 4H3 dimensions. So length of vehicle centimeters 6704. Bosch. Width 2474. 2474. Vehicle height. Let's just go to 900. Distance between front of vehicle and front marking. Oh, God. Don't know what that means. Rear camera height. Well, at least we're getting somewhere. Left and right offset. Distance between front of vehicle and front marking. Well, what's the front marking? Distance between rear view camera and front vehicle. Distance between the rear view camera and front of vehicle. Distance between rear view camera and front. That's got to be the same. It's the length, surely. I'm just going to put 6704. Wait, is that? Yeah. Front camera height. Okay, let's do the heights. I feel like doing the heights is going to be a potential game changer here. I've got to remember where I've put the... are you still there, chat? You're just ignoring me. Yeah. Why not? Is this part not interesting enough for you? I mean, look. Can you see, by the way? Is the view okay? This could actually be what makes the difference.
Says we hear.
Ouch. This actually could be what finally makes this whole system work. Well, it won't solve the reverse trigger bit yet, but at least the rest of it will work.
Soul Smoke says hey hey.
Hey, Soul Smokes. Right. Just need just need a tape measure.
Soul Smoke says what happened with the letterbox install then? I missed the story totally.
Just reversed into a very, very narrow gap.
Soul Smoke says it looked painful on the clip.
And yeah, there's a bit of metal gate, and yeah. On that occasion, it didn't fit in. Oh.
Soul Smoke says feck.
Why is everything so hard to find? Let's say.
Soul Smoke says gutting. Have you got anything sorted for repairs?
No, I've left it for now, to be honest. Yeah, so God, I don't understand where the tape measure's gone. I had it. And I would put it here, so why is it not here? This is why I keep it.
Soul Smoke says gaffer tape will sort it for the time being. LUL.
I've put tape on it. Do you not see the temporary repair?
Tikanuke says ain't no way you have lost anything in that tidy van, mate.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. Absolutely nuts, mate, isn't it? Absolutely nuts.
Soul Smoke says he no.
Nah, mate, I'm freaking...
Mystic
Right,
underscore Smiler says afternoon Stevie C. Stevie losing things again.
Yeah, just standard me, mate. Standard me. Just put these shoes on. So at least that's not stressing me out. My slide is falling off every time I'm climbing. Just have a little look in here. Anything in here? What we got in here? Nothing in here either. Focus this.
Gwenny Gwen says the van is rocking.
The van is what? Rocking? Got this. I'm hoping this has the tape measure in it.
Tikanuke says at Gwenny Gwen don't go knocking.
Yes, that tape measure will do perfectly. Just break my new fan. Cool. Okay. So.
Becky Seyfel says yeah, this level of zoom makes the image rock.
Oh, does it? Oh God. I can't stop it doing the focus thing though. I don't really know the answer. I don't know how to use this freaking mobbling app.
Maiku1387 says hi Stevie and chat. Hope you're all having a good day.
Oh God. The level of scuffness is just unbelievable, isn't it? How's it going, Mike?
Says I'm going to get vertigo. Tikanuke says he was saying the other day Moblin is easy to use.
Yeah.
Jasuntashin says oh that's why.
At a basic level.
It's Juliet says at Maiku1387 happy mod appreciation day.
Mike, you can do one, mate. Wait, oh no, it was Julie, I let you off. It wasn't Mike's fault. Sorry, Mike, I just had the mod appreciation. I thought you were trying to troll me again. Right,
Becky
so...
says can't believe you reached a midlife crisis before I die. Becky Seyfel says did.
Did? I give you did. Before I die? I mean, that is very extreme, Becky. Why do you have to take everything to the extreme, Becky? We're literally talking about a zoom, a freaking focus on a stream phone, and you start talking about dying. I mean, you're so dramatic. You need to calm down.
Becky Seyfel says look, we're all gonna die.
Just calm down, Becky,
Seyfel
alright?
says get over it.
Exactly.
Tikanuke says two things in life are certain. Tikanuke says taxes, God bless the HMRC. Tikanuke says and death.
Focus. Not supported for this camera. I don't think it, yeah, you can't lock the focus for some reason. Exposure bias? No, that's not it.
Becky Seyfel says and men lying.
Oh, he set her off again. Anyway, we're setting this up now. Look, actually calibrating this should hopefully sort out the problems we've had.
Maiku1387 says three things and Stevie going to Timmy's.
Whoa, Mike, come on, bro. None of that, son. I'm just gonna give you the front camera. You just... Is it still rocking now? It probably is.
Maiku1387
Let me know
says
what,
coffee man.
let me know if that works. Right, let's do the height. .2. Yeah, 1.2. And then the front is 93.
Wenigman says it's good now.
93. 120. 120.
Yemzi says sorry I was on the phone to my mum when you started. Have you managed to work the reverse camera?
Oh. 120. Now the trigger doesn't work. Right, rear camera. Let's go measure that.
Tikanik says still amazes me how it's taken this long to sort out 4 cameras.
Full of amazingness, me, mate. Shit. How am I supposed to measure the height of this? Oh, I've got a 200 IQ play right now. 77. And then minus 7. 70. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if I wasn't amazing, people wouldn't watch me. So I've got to keep being amazing.
Gripperisa says hoi hoi camera savalois.
What does
Justin says are you sure?
what does camera deviation mean? Front camera deviation. Wheelbase. Wheelbase. Rear overhang.
Gripperisa says wheelbase might be on the sticker in the door. Mystic_Smiler says he got
Oh,
all
hang
those
on.
Kaharas, he could only just manage the streaming cam. Now what is going
Oh,
to do
hang
with
on a
5?
minute. Hang on a minute. It's centimetres, not mil. 670. Two, 4, 7. 670. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, honestly.
Conrad__ says back once again with the Renegade van build.
How's it going, comrade? The fuck?
Conrad__ says I'm making spaghetti meatballs, just like Mama used to make.
One key splice, do not exit. Okay. Automatically splice. Hopefully now this failed. Oh, why have you failed? Why? It's failed in every single one.
Gripperisa says naughty but splice.
The fuck's this?
Jasantashid says nice. Conrad__ says and you can't use wing mirrors because.
Like, what are these numbers for? Like, what am I lining up here? Like, what am I splicing? Like,
Benny_DZ says, I'm waiting for the, sorry, this feature does not work in your region.
like any ideas, chat? Like, the fuck?
Conrad__ says roll a fat splice and forget all about it.
Why has it failed? Auto calibration failed. Why? I'm gonna have to freaking Google.
Says, does the 360 app have a name? Conrad__
Just
says,
called
have you tried
360.
turning it off and on again?
Many times, mate. Many times. Central point adjustment, long concave or convex adjustment, longitudinal value, lateral value of dislocation adjustment. Huh?
Jasantashid says need to call tech support. Ro0KZ says hi mate, what is the problem you trying to solve? Yemzi
Calibration.
says, say that again.
Central point adjustment, long concave or convex adjustment, longitudinal value, lateral value of dislocation adjustment. It's just a load of bollocks. I don't really know what.
Yemzi says what the actual F.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jasantashid says this is some high IQ English words. Kimathil says take a picture of that text and put it into Google image search.
But the splicing is failed and like failing, so. Auto calibration failed. I'm just gonna have to like figure out what splicing is. How to manually splice 360 camera. Auto calibration failed. Advanced splicing.
Venny_DZ says the app itself not locked via a paywall.
The app itself not locked through a paywall.
Jason
Don't
Tishit
think
says
so, no.
only $9.99 month. Tikanuke says nice and speedy to load. Venny_DZ says aka only letting you do certain things.
Only $9.99 a month. So, splicing point selection. Oh. The fuck? Just keeps freezing. One key splice, do not exit.
Conrad__ says what does ChatGPT say?
Haven't asked ChatGPT, to be fair. One key splice, do not exit. It's taking longer this time.
Toilet brush salesman says is this the first time you've switched this device on? Jason Tishit says Twitch chat is better ChatGPT. Conrad _ says adjacent
It's the first time I have tried
at Steve Aiden chat.
to...
Tikanuke says it's well known that Twitch chat has many experts.
Right, okay, so... So am I supposed to line up the numbers and match them with the same numbers?
Extremely subtle says what's going on. Venny_DZ says at extremely subtle game of match the numbers. Gripperusa says I just watched a video on calibration. The guy had a calibration mat on the floor in front and behind the vehicle. He moved those points to the calibration mat corners.
Oh, I have to dick around with a mat.
Extremely subtle pepcac error. It's Julie F says hi subtile.
I'm going to need a mat. The guy had a calibration mat on the floor.
Says hi Julie F. Toilet brush salesman says hi subtile. Extremely subtle says sub brush. Gripperusa says I'll link the YouTube in Discord.
Oh dear.
Toilet brush salesman says did you top up the USB port with USB-C fluid? Venny_DZ says gripping stuff this is.
I've got someone being a pain as well.
Tikanuke says at Benny_DZ he is so talkative.
Yeah, so I'm
Tikanuke
getting
says we'll make the
shit.
great editing later.
Yeah, it means I can actually do a voiceover for once.
Extremely subtle says everything will work out. BitShady says hi Stevie, hope you're having a good day today.
Not right now, I'm not, no.
Gripperisa says I linked the vid. It's not in English but you can get the gist of it.
Am I supposed to
Tikanuke
match
says
the
imagine
numbers?
reading instructions.
Am I supposed to match the numbers here? Like...
It's Juliet says imagine that. Jasantashit says depends of the game.
Oh, sorry chat, I've got a load of shit happening as well at the minute. I was trying to deal with that, so that's why I haven't been talking much. I don't
It's
really know
Juliet
what I'm
says
doing
I'm a
either.
visual person so I would watch it on YouTube. Extremely subtle says it's okay, we understand. Impy1980 says ooh we got working tech. BitShady says except me I don't understand.
I'll be alright in a couple of minutes, chat. I just need to let that pass. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing with them dots. Where did you send the video? Was it Gripper that sent it? Did you put it in the Discord? Oh yeah. So I'm gonna need a map. Can you not do it with like reference points?
Gripperusa says general. Tikanig says it extremely subtle do we.
Oh, hang on.
Benny
I need to
underscore
send a
physics
message
says
quickly.
insulation
Hang on,
panels
chat.
might do job.
So yeah, just give me 5 minutes, chat. I'm just I just need to sort this.
Bit Shady says take your time.
Right. Right. Yeah, Gripper, that video you sent, I mean, is that going to be useful to me? Because I don't have a calibration match, I mean.
Tengok jadi atau tidak. Guys. Nampak macam menjadi, guys. Okay? Tadi huru hara, guys. Sekarang nampak cun.
It does look like it has good
Assalamualaikum, guys.
potential to work really well. It's just trying to get the calibration right, but I just don't. So do I just pick points that I can see on both views? That video didn't help me at all. I don't really know what I can do with that. Sorry chat, I'm just, my head's gone a little bit. Seems wonky. It's so much easier if it just like automatically spliced. So am I going to need to buy a calibration mat? Is that what needs to happen here?
Ripperisa says I would draw it on a piece of cardboard.
What am I drawing?
Chicken
Like,
says why don't you read the instructions, lol?
how many times do I have to answer that? There is no instructions. That would be a great idea if there was instructions.
Benny_DZ says insulation panel on the floor and use that as a spot.
Yeah, but I still don't know what I'm doing. Like what?
Chickanook says most listings tell you how to do it. Chickanook says just ye.
Most listings. Oh, I did have a brief look before, and I couldn't find any instructions on it. Yeah, it doesn't help because I'm trying to deal with some other personal stuff at the same time, and this is frustrating me. This is massively frustrating me. So I need to get out of it.
Chickanook says that most of it all falls back to using a calibration mat.
Yeah, well, it's kind of annoying that it didn't
break up with her.
mention
Only
that.
one frustration at a time. Chickanook says only 50 quid on Amazon. Chickanook says also windscreen places have mats. Wonder if you can pop in and ask.
Alright, also windscreen places have mats. I wonder if you can pop in and ask. Interesting.
Ripperisa says just do what everyone else doesn't buy from Amazon and then return it once you're done.
Yeah. I don't know why anyone would sell that on Amazon when it's so easy to like send it back. I'm done with that. Can't be bothered with that shite anymore. I'm just wondering whether it's worth me putting it all back together. Just not worry about the calibration now, but maybe put everything back together. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So the reason it's still open though is because the reverse trigger doesn't work either. Key 2, back. What's back? Back. Rear. Yeah, so I'm not my usual chatty self, chat. Apologies. Still don't know what this is. What actually is this? Anyone know what this is? It's like a little slidey switch. You go, like you slide it. I don't know what that is.
Conrad___ says wait, I see the problem. You're a proper melt. Tikanuke says that's the calibration switch.
Oh, that'd be hilarious if it was. Just switch that and then it works. Why is there a part of me that actually wants to try it again now? It's clearly not at all, but I just want to press it. What's a front camera deviation? How's it going, Rabs? Fail. Why is it failing?
Mundane Fame says you running cell connection or Starlink.
Just a cell connection. 2 SIM cards at the minute.
Rabs says I just woke up from a very short 3 hours power nap and I wanna go back to bed forever now.
So, oh, what happened there?
Hilo73 says Rabs good morning and good night then.
So can I make my own like calibration mat? Oh, that's so fucked now. That's so fucked. Oh god.
Chikanuke says at Rabs 45 minutes or 4 hours are the sweet spots. Extremely subtle says maybe. Benny_DZ says must be able to.
I think I'm partly exaggerated from the fact that this isn't simple. I thought you just connect it up and it would work. I didn't think you'd have to buy like it. Nowhere did it describe how you need to calibrate it and like buy a freaking calibration mat. So that's just.
Rabs says at Chikanuke I slept for 50 then went back to bed for another 2 hours LMAO. Benny_DZ says paper plate in each corner, job's done. Chikanuke says at Rabs well there is your issue.
Imagine if the paper plates is the game changer that allows me to calibrate it. I mean, actually, it's quite possible. I mean, it would help if I actually knew what I'm like how. Oh, I'm gonna have a look on. Maybe I'll have a look on YouTube.
Didn't read the fine print where it says incredibly essential parts sold separately.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't read that bit of fine print.
Chikanuke says if you make something manual, you need to make sure all the measurements are perfect.
Yeah, well, it doesn't seem to do anything at all automatically. It just fails, which like freaking annoying. Like, why is it failing? Is
0420 says who knew you get what you pay for.
yeah, you do.
Yeah, automatically I bet it needs the pattern.
You do, but I think even if you got a really expensive one, you're still gonna have the same problem. The only difference is you'd have instructions. I bet it needs the pattern. Yeah, maybe if I had the pattern, I can do automatically, and it will just work. See here, you got splicing settings. Yeah, these like the different.
Becky Seyfel says you matter.
You matter. Thank you.
Becky Seyfel says you're a 10.
Oh, thank you, Becky. Failed.
Becky Seyfel says everything is going to be. DJ Mark 320
It's going to be.
paid actor.
Yeah. Who's paid Becky? Own up. What the hell is a fisheye table? Like, what is a fisheye table? Like, fine tune splicing. So maybe the automatic splicing. I need the mats.
Conrad _ says he waits. That what he does. Tick follows talk follows tick follows talk. Extremely subtle says Lau what? Harry Loverstoplay 0420 says what's the current issue with the cameras?
Well, they're not calibrated, so they don't work. They need calibrating. And they can't calibrate. So it's just one big ball of bollocks, basically.
Conrad _ says did you install them upside down?
And inside out. And if you want to know more detail, it's because the central point adjustment, line concave or convex adjustment, longitudinal value, lateral value of dislocation adjustment.
Extremely subtle says so just calibrate them already. You're acting like you need a special mat that was never mentioned until this point to do it or something.
Just doesn't make it's just a load of shit, basically. Nah, I was having to deal with some personal stuff, so it's just put me in a bit of a frustrated state of mind. Agitated, frustrated. And this provokes both of those emotions, so I'm struggling a little bit.
Jury Zero Soul says have a look if you can download the mats and print them out.
Don't have a printer.
Becky Seyfel says you are loved. Extremely subtle says break up, hit the gym, and lawyer up. There's no other way.
Who am I breaking up with, Soul?
Tikanuke says subtitles spends too much time on Reddit.
Sounds like it, doesn't it?
Becky Seyfel says breaking up with right hand.
Damn. How do I get that? Oh, there's this one, wasn't it? Is this like the type of mat?
Jason Tashid says wake me up when this is calibrated, thanks.
Wake me up before you go. Well, you won't be. You'll be asleep. You're going to be in a coma for the rest of your life then.
Says I found the measurements from an AliExpress calibration mat and posted in Discord. Get your Sharpies out. It's arts and crafts time.
Is that what we're doing now? We're going to make a mat. Oh god. Okay. Right. Let's have a look at this. Oh my God, what the hell is that? So you literally need a mat. Why the fuck? I'm just gonna buy a mat. This just...
says this is great copium. You've got this copium.
This is just...
Jason Tishit says at Harry Lovers play 0420.
Damn, buying a freaking mat. The bit that I'm confused about though.
Lenny underscore DZ says dare you to try it with paper plates.
I would if it was possible. I just don't think that's possible.
0420 says we believe you can sort this out copium. Becky Seyfel says you matter.
You matter. You matter. Let me have a look how much these bad boys are. Oh, good.
Gripperisa says I also saw a guy take out just the corner points on the ground.
Wait, what was that? I also saw a guy tape out just the corner points on the ground.
Becky Seyfel says probably cheaper than a 5-minute Ferris wheel.
Probably is. Calibration mat one. That's what it's called.
Says can we just print it on paper and call it day?
Are you supplying the printer there, bro?
Tikanik says didn't even see anything from the Ferris wheel.
I saw bare stuff.
Says camera was either on the dirty window or your face.
My beautiful face,
sure,
yeah.
wait 2 weeks.
Yeah, we can wait 2 weeks if you want. Is that what you prefer? You want to wait 2 weeks? Alright, I'll wait you up in 2 weeks then. Sounds like a great shout. Oh, man. Oh, dear. My head is almost gone. Almost gone. I think I might just put this all back together. Oh, God. Right. Let's put it all back together.
Harry Lovers play 0420 says, oh brother, MRPOL. Extremely subtle says I never had
Hey,
my
brother.
head.
Mr. Pole.
Chickenik says where's your headed? Pat.
It's gone, mate. It's gone. It's gone walkies. It's just gone. Is that enough? Actually, let's... Do they? I'm up to all sorts, mate. All sorts. What are you up to? Stop doing that. No, okay, it goes in like that, does it?
Gaming says I followed you, as your channel looks interesting.
Well, that's well. Thank you anyone who's followed me. I didn't expect to be getting any followers this stream with the freaking. I'm in a bit of a miserable mood, to be honest with you. I thought more likely to get unfollows than follows.
Mr. Min Gaming says why so?
Well, just some personal stuff happening at the same time. And then the frustration levels this has given me as well.
Tikanuke says could that be a light sensor or something stupid, even though the data can be taken from canvas.
A light sensor. What, the random button thing? My brain is actually a little bit fried.
Tikanuke says yeah.
I don't think it was a light sensor, but I mean, yeah, who knows? Who knows? I mean, I don't know what it is, so I can't really say for sure. I've got to find where I put all the screws. I was looking for this. Yeah, I don't know where the screws have gone. Oh shit! I forgot to plug this in. Oh no! Oh god!
Top Doggy 07 says alright Stevie monitor looks cool. How's your day been, mate? Mermisterman Gaming says let me guess. You from the UK?
How did you know that? That is unbelievable. How you guessed that? It is, mate, yeah.
Tikanuke says at Leo 1RS it's been so easy to do. DVD hasn't complained once, mate. Mermisterman Gaming says a right-hand drive car lols.
Well, that was some unbelievable techers there, mate. I feel like that's going to snap.
Leo 1 says at Tikanuke now that's funny. Mermisterman Gaming says it's white into cars, so.
Oh, fuck.
RJPSG says yellow Steve.
Hello, mate. Mike. There's
Just
Mike.
says C. Twitch chat is a smart. Conrad _ says buns of steel.
There we go. Fucking get in there. Have some of that.
Leo 1 says cheeks. Mermisterman Gaming says at Conrad _ XD.
Oh, God. What's going on?
Mermisterman Gaming says what made you come up with the idea of living in a Ford Transit? Curious.
Chat GPT. I just asked it where should I live, and it said in a van. I thought, okay. The fuck is going on? This was in. Fuck off. Excuse my French. I've been practicing my French recently.
Skip says that's what she said.
Oh my god, come on. Come on. Stop playing up.
Mermisterman Gaming says so, making it into a caravan. Huh. Jacinta shit says push it to the limit.
Dale.
Leo1 Rupee says at Mermisterman Gaming it attracts all the birds. They love it.
Attracts all the birds. What's supposed to be attracting all the birds? Oh, what, the van?
Harry Loverstoplay 0420 says this garbage head unit provided lots of content, mate.
Yeah, I know, it's gonna
Says
snap.
nice one, mate. Have a good one.
There we go.
Mermisterman Gaming says at Leo1 RS birds or birds, as in another kind of birds. Becky Seyfel says did you just flirt with that person who pulled away?
What, Dale? Me and Dale go way
Becky
back.
Seyfel says should probably work on timing. Mermisterman Gaming says it's pretty dope, I must say. Leo1 Repeat says at Mermisterman Gaming second one. Becky Seyfel says do this person. Conrad __ says did you fix it then? Mermisterman Gaming says at Leo1 RSR the birds.
What's going on? All the birds, mate.
Becky
All the
Seyfel says,
birds.
why you not flirting with the people driving away?
What, the birds? Why am I not flirting with the birds?
Mermisterman Gaming says it's good for bird watching as well. Leo1 Rupee says bit birds welcome here.
God's
Becky
sake.
Seyfel says isn't that what you do?
The fit birds, Leo. Yeah, all the fit birds welcome here. That's it.
Mermisterman Gaming says what are you trying to do, mate, with your dash?
Loads.
Becky Seyfel says he parks here to welcome the fit birds.
All the birds, mate. All the birds.
Mermisterman Gaming says chat might help you out with some suggestions.
Only if they have a certificate.
Becky Seyfel says Twitch chat to tech experts. Becky Seyfel says and dating experts who are also celibate.
And dating experts who are also celibate. I haven't heard any dating experts yet.
Jacinta Shit says, is that true?
I don't know.
Becky Seyfel says, did you look up the word celibate since I last wrote it in chat?
No, but I think I know what it
Says
is.
at Becky Seyfel, absolutely. Even if we aren't experts, we will make it easy. We'll come through some way out.
So, of course, the screwdriver isn't in here. And it's missing, so it must be in the screwdriver.
Mermistermin Gaming says ad came up. Becky Seyfel says celibate means not having special cuddles.
That's what I thought it meant, yeah.
Mermistermin Gaming says ads are pissing off honestly.
Well, thank you for supporting the channel there, Mr. Mind.
Extremely subtle says better to be alone than with bad company.
That's very true. I vouch to that subtitle.
Georgia Russell _69 says hey Stevie. Jason Tishit says that's why I have 2 cats.
Fair one. Hello, George. So, screwdriver, where's that gone?
Mermistermin Gaming says anything for the future bears. Becky Seyfel says that's why I have 1 cat.
You're not lying, are you, Becky? You wouldn't lie in my channel, would you? Or would you? Maybe you would.
Conrad __ says the screwdriver will be in your tool belt. No wait.
Could be in my tool belt,
Mermistermin
actually.
Gaming says a Georgia Russell _69 George. Are your tires a toast yet? Becky Seyfel says Stevie bending over for that car that pulled up.
Got to put on a shirt, haven't I? Oh, it's Dale again. He's come back.
Jason Tishit says at Conrad __ at least something to hold on.
Yeah, I'm just freaking. I'm ready to lose my head. I think I need to
Becky Seyfel
actually
says
reorganise
Defo have a
everything
crush on Dale.
because I don't know
Mermistermin
where.
Gaming says hey mate, you follow F1.
I don't know. Not really. Okay, so all of these can come out the same
Georgia
little
Russell
hole.
_69 says at Mermistermin Gaming nope, I'm not Lewis, so my tires aren't gone, just joking by the way, love Lewis.
I don't really get where the screwdriver could have gone
Mermistermin
to.
Gaming says I'm a Lewis fan as well. I hate Verstappen.
I'm just gonna climb in.
Gaming says mate, what are you trying to do? Jason Tishit says check back.
Sort it out. That's what I'm trying to do. What are you trying to do?
Russell _69 says at Mermistermin Gaming saying, not a fan of his aggressive driving. Mermistermin Gaming says he is a piss off.
Where? Oh, mate, yeah, I'm freaking gonna. The dash. All of this. Everything. Trying to put it all back. Trying to put it all back together.
Mermistermin Gaming says he is trying to dismantle the dash.
No, I'm trying to put it back together, but I don't have to.
Well, you don't have to stream tomorrow. Rage quit.
Yeah, rage quit. Yeah, it looks like the streak is coming to an end. I don't know where that screwed up. I'm going to at least put this back together.
Mermistermin Gaming says you have a Discord.
I do, yes. I do indeed.
Tikanook says sounds like you probably need a day or two off anyway. It's Juliet says just in time for me to sub tier 3 too. Mermistamin Gaming says yank it out mate.
I'll wait for the tier 3, Julie.
Leo 1 Rupee says does it actually work now the rear camera? It's Juliet says away from chat, indeed. Gwenigwen says we can't break the streak.
It's going to come to an end eventually, Gwenny. The good news is I got the YouTube video done.
Mermistamin Gaming says no it won't. Gwenigwen says I thought it 180 days. It's Juliet says don't
Nah,
worry,
I don't
he'll
think
come
so.
back in December. Tikanook says that it's Juliet 2030. Mermistamin Gaming says can I tell you a joke?
Can I tell you a joke? Probably not, because I have a feeling it's going to be a shit joke. No disrespect to you. I just have a very strong suspicion. It's gonna be a really shit joke.
Gaming says I had a joke about paper today, but it was terrible. It's Juliet says is this Akpak?
It was terrible. You Akpak, it could be.
Mermistamin Gaming says I said it anyway.
You did, yeah. I think my suspicion was correct. It's rather frustrating.
Says like the paper. That joke was terrible. Georgia Russell _69 says this is Akpak's fault.
Could be, couldn't it?
Tikanook says just like. Mermistamin Gaming says just to lighten your mood.
Just to lighten my mood. Thank you. Appreciate that. Positivity received.
Mermistamin Gaming says a Tikanook ha. No. It's Juliet says he needs it, thank you.
This is where the whole crew.
Mermistamin Gaming says I'm pretty bad at Google jokes.
I think it's just. It is a bit frustrating.
It's Juliet says this is where the dogging happens,
Oh dear. That's no day off then, is it? Team, what for it? 180 days. Thank you, No Sense, for the 3,600 bits. So yes, it seems that I still don't think we're getting to 180 days.
Where did No Sense come from?
Just from nowhere. Thank you for the 3,600. And that's a wheel spin as well.
Jason Tashit says wallet.
But yeah, again, apologies to everyone who's been sticking around today.
51 says No Sense come, America.
And I'm not in the happiest of moods.
Says are we trying to break the shifter now?
I just want to find the screwdriver. I don't know where it is. It's got the piece I need in it.
It's Juliet says burpees. Jason Tashit says scammed.
Oh, burpees. I better get that workout done today. I'll do that today. I need that workout, I think. Let off a bit of like frustration.
Mermistamin Gaming says that we can see that's why we are here to lighten it out. Extremely Subtle says you're in a bad mood. Couldn't tell.
Couldn't tell.
Penguin says
You're not
you
paying
need 5
attention,
more
Subtle.
spins. Mermistamin Gaming
You
says
need 5
I
more
found
spin.
out
Oh
a clue.
god, yeah.
It's Juliet says just
Oh
five
yeah,
already.
we do. Yeah, another
Says
5.
two
Another
users
5.
subscribed.
Tier
Mermistamin
3's
Gaming
5
says you have
spins.
Gemini Eye. Leo 1 Rupee says 2 more hours on the screen. Nothing different then. Still don't work.
Yeah. Just need a calibration map.
Wenigwin says it's Juliet 5 more.
Yeah, 5 more spins. I forgot about that. 5 more spins, Julie.
Mermistamin Gaming says man listen to me. Open Gemini Eye. Take a video of your van and ask it where is my screwdriver. It'll find it. It's Juliet says look at you drinking fancy Evian water.
Yeah, it was on special offer. It was only £1.
Juliet says I had ChatGPT rewrite my resume. I revised some of it but it was great.
Right, let's take you in the back and let's have a little look.
Mermistamin Gaming says I love Evian.
Toilet Brush gave bits for a celebration. Thank you for the bits, Toilet Brush. I don't even know what that does, if it does anything.
Mermistamin Gaming says dude Gemini is free. It's Juliet says WTH
Dude.
is the toilet brush. It's Juliet says so is ChatGPT. Mermistamin Gaming says we can find it for you if you change the view.
Find what for me? You're definitely Akpak, aren't you? This is Akpak's ult. I agree, Julie.
It's Juliet says by Dale. Toilet brush salesman says it's Juliet, it's broccoli, apparently.
Oh,
Mermistamin Gaming says your screwdriver. It's Juliet says C. It's Juliet says use another alt Akpak.
I don't like this setup. I think that was a waste of money. Not a fan of it.
Leo 1 Rupee says it's not Akpak, he don't do birds. Jason to shit says why we're on floor.
Why we're on floor? You're not on floor.
Mermistamin Gaming says check your glove compartment.
No, I've checked there many, many times.
Mermistamin Gaming says under the bed sheet.
It's I'm just gonna, yeah. Just gonna put this other magnet up.
Mermistamin Gaming says do you recall taking it out of the van? Leo 1 Rupee says must be time for a nap Steven you getting cranky. Jason to shit says why would it be under bed sheet? .nvm. It's Juliet says protection.
Protection.
investigators. Mystery of the missing screwdriver. Jasantashid says makes sense.
Whoa. Actually, that works. Yeah. That works. Right. Where could this be? What is wrong with chat today? I'm trying to think where it could be. Yeah, it was pretty bad, wasn't it, Julie?
Checkout 170 says good evening, peeps.
How's it going? Check out.
It's Juliet says hello, checkout.
Oh.
Checkout 170 says that it's Juliet, hello there. Checkout 170 says it's Steve 8, hello there.
Hello, mate.
Mermistamin Gaming says what was the last work you did with it? Mermistamin Gaming says and where? It's Juliet says could do more insulation. Leo 1 rupee says you lose everything, mate, it's kinda embarrassing at this point. Extremely subtle says that it's Juliet, I wasn't joking.
Ah, God.
It's Juliet says or more floor.
I'm just gonna, I think I need to upload my YouTube video. What should I put as the title?
It's Juliet says go ahead and upload.
Thank you for the permission there. Julie, that's why you're head mod. You're in charge.
Leo 1 rupee says
Project
what
manager.
we left it round Becky's.
I don't think I brought the screwdriver to Becky's. Oh shit. No, I had to look at your. I had to look at Becky's charger. No, but I had.
It's Juliet
No,
says
wait.
just
I had.
like
I
his
brought the
water
whole
bottle.
thing. Yeah, I don't know where the water bottle is, because Becky would have seen it. I think I left it at Sainsbury's car park when we did the exercise. Great title. Day 105 out of 180.
Extremely subtle says he brought his drill though. It's Juliet says put a tool belt on the Amazon wish list and then you can wear it when you need tools. Toilet brush salesman says help. I'm inside a box with annoying bouncing emotes.
What is going on? Right, I need description off the other video. Don't know what that was.
It's Juliet says IDK how the couple's toilet brush.
I'm currently sleeping on
No, I don't hear my own voice. Thank you.
Says, why don't you make a dedicated spot in your van for your tools?
I have a dedicated spot, but it's not there. I think it was put down and then
Mr. Gaming
it's.
says, come on, it's a good suggestion. Extremely Subtle says, good morning.
So we are day 105, aren't we? Yes, 105 for the YouTube anyway. Comments on. I don't know why comments are off by default. That's so weird.
Tricky53 says a tool belt only works if you put the tool back in the tool belt.
That's very true. Okay, uploading. I don't know if this is going to affect stream. It should be alright, but. So the YouTube video is going up now. Lovely jubbly. Today's video is actually longer than one a few days ago.
Says, well, the hair looks combed. It's Juliet says true tricky.
Let's get chat up here. What are you talking about? Tyken gave bits for a gigantified emote. Thank you, Tyken.
James D49 says, did you enjoy your stream in Windsor?
Yeah, it was alright actually. It was nice to meet Emmy and that, and it was quite chilled. But yeah, I think the signal struggled a little bit.
It's Juliet says, I will watch the YouTube on my way to work tomorrow.
Well, nothing really happens in it, Julie, to be honest. It's just me talking shite.
Checkout 170 says the party stream was great fun.
The party stream, it was good fun, to be fair.
Chat to Windsor before.
No, I haven't, no.
49 says so the same as watching your stream then. Fisty Shrimp says ate the same thing, def a match. Tickanoog says Steve ADJ.
Steve ADJ. I thought I was quite a good little DJ at that party.
Checkout 170 says the party stream came at the right time after the hole in the side of the van.
Yeah. Yeah, the good old hole in the van. Yeah, I don't know where this screwdriver's gone. Like, I wouldn't have put it anywhere else. So it's.
Checkout 170 says sorry for not bringing it up again, mate.
No, we're all good. We're all good.
Fisty Shrimp says
Got a fire extinguisher.
Shit says huh.
The only thing I can think of is it's just like fallen down. It was like up on the dishwasher, but if it's fallen down, it'll be down with all this other stuff down here. But it's not, so I don't really know where else it could be. Oh, I see it. I see it. It had fallen down here. Yes. Fucking have some of that, you little bastard. You fucking, yes. You miss loads, mate. Absolutely loads.
Tickanoog says G to the G.
Nah, it's G to the G to the GGG. Oh, I'm just going to leave you balanced there.
Tools on the dishwasher you'll always find, and as the dishwasher is your favorite thing in the house.
Shut up, Leo. Right. Well, anyway, chat, I hope you're prepared for today, because today I am miserable. So I hope you can cope with a miserable Stevie D, because that is what you have today. A nice, miserable Stevie D. So enjoy your stay. Enjoy it. So, I mean, it's fairly rare. So you don't get it often, so I guess you might as well make the most of it.
Sounds like my life.
I need to drill a hole, I think, to put these cables through.
Tricky 53 says sounds like par for the course. Harrio ___ O says finally putting the dashboard back together.
Yeah, just about. And it took me about 5 hours to find the bloody, what do you call it? A screwdriver. Yeah, so I need a little, a little bit of conduit, I reckon. Stick them all in there. Lovely jubbly. Out they come. Out they pop. This one.
Says won't be the last time. Harrio ___ O says so all the cameras are working now.
Not really. Like, they're not, well, they were never not working.
Says a Timmy's will cheer you up.
Cheers, Timmy's. No, I should eat. Eating good again. Not gonna get a Timmy's. I wonder if that would just like, if the cables would all just slot, or whether or not they would. Let's get the drill. Where's TTS? Over here. What was I going for? Drill. That was it. Ugh. this one or that one? This one, I think. Maybe I'll take them both, just in case. Boom. Got any more absolute crackers, Leo? Let's hear 'em, mate. Honestly, I don't know how you come up with your incredible material, Leo. Unbelievable, Jeff.
Checkout 170 says any dishwasher jokes lol. Leo 1 rupee says all the gear no idea. Leo 1 rupee says contact the maker of the dodgy spoon and ask for help. It's the only way.
Helpful what, Leo? Jesus.
RJPSG says hello mate. RJPSG says nice one mate.
Hello, RJ.
Leo 1 rupee says getting it set up.
Well, the calibration. We know what we need. We need a calibration, Matt.
Benny_DZ says it extremely subtle dashcam inferno.
I'm legit actually considering, genuinely, taking Becky's offer of holding my dishwasher, because this dishwasher is is literally minutes away from being launched across this car park. Where's the Stanley knife gone?
Says how dumping the gifted Leo got you. Says fly dishwasher content.
Yep, I am going to put it in a nice warm environment where it can be appreciated in all its glory. It's not getting the appreciation it deserves, being stuck here in the way. I don't even know what that is either. I'm gonna use these. Fuck it. I've had enough. I've had enough.
Leo 1 rupee says bin it mate. It is what it is.
Don't need to bin it. Let's take it to Becky. She can look after it. I'm looking forward to when it's installed so I can feel satisfied that you're doing the dishes for me, Leo. Hey, check out. Thank you for the £5 donation. Thanks, mate. Appreciate the £5 dono.
Toilet brush salesman says is that a lake or a green fence in the distance over there?
Green fence. The hell?
170 says you are welcome.
That's a lake over there. If you can see over there.
Leo 1 rupee says I'll wash your pants too if you want.
Thanks, mate.
Toilet brush salesman says oh wow, why don't you ever show us the link?
Oh shit. That should be alright. Yeah, there we go. Oh god. One little wire. One little annoying prick wire.
Check out 170 says wash Stevie's tighty whities.
Get out. Thank you. That's just not.
to help you.
What, with the dishwasher? Oh, I could run that along there.
Harrio__O says he's the mad lad who keeps donating the 3,600 bits every day.
Looks like it just doesn't quite, does it fit? What would you expect though? Cheap stuff. $18.35.
It's Juliet says, I mean, it looks good from this angle.
Yeah, it's good enough, isn't it? It means I can put you back in there now, chat. Go back to your original little place in there, like that. There you go. You need a little spot. Ta-da!
Technique says, how many rattles will this have now, Kappa?
Hopefully 0. I don't know where the keys are. Alright, well it's installed anyway. I've just got to figure out how to calibrate it. I should have just got a reverse cam. This 360 thing was just really not worth the hassle. If I just got the reverse cam,
Says, just turn the radio up.
if I just got a reverse cam, that just would have been absolutely fine. Why did I have to go, oh, let's get a 360 camera set up? No, I don't need I just need a reverse cam. Absolute muppet.
RJPSG says, you live and you learn, mate.
You do, yeah.
__O says, the reserve cam works though, does it not?
Sort of, yeah. It works in terms of I can see, but you can see at the back, you can see the rear, but you can't see the 2 corners. So it doesn't really give me 100% visibility, whereas if I got a standard reverse camera, I'm pretty sure it would have done. So, yeah, it's a bit fucked.
Too much hassle to get a refund.
Well, it is now, mate, yeah. I've just bloody installed it. Yeah, it is what it is. I'll calibrate it, and hopefully when I calibrate it, it'll work and it'll look alright. So.
Harrio__O says, really hard to get a reserve cam that covers such a huge van. Leo 1 rupee says, because you see Trucker Dylan's set up and thought that's a bit of me. Check out 170 says Oku. RJPSG says, no need to get
I did, mate, yeah. I thought that's a bit of me, that. That's a bit of me.
Soul Smoke says at Leo 1 RS. Harrio__O says his setup is baller.
It is, to be fair. Proper baller. Proper baller. What am I going to do for foods, chat? Because I can't be bothered to cook again. I don't want to get shitty food either. I'm in a horrendous dilemma right now. I'm not getting a freaking Timmy's or a salad.
Check out 170 says dull question Timmy's. Chickanuke says, oh I need to eat. Oh it's late. Oh I best have Tim Hortons.
No Tim's today. I'm not getting Tim's. I need something that's like not as bad as
Extremely
Tim's.
subtle says doesn't want shitty food. Lives in the UK.
Whoa!
1 rupee says can't be Timmy's, go get a tuna salad.
Salad. Tuna salad.
Check out 170 says McDonald. It's Juliet says it extremely
McDonald's.
subtle. Harry___O says steak and strawberries it is. It's Juliet says fighting words subtile. Leo 1 rupee says
Do you think
chicken curry on it. Soul Smoke says bacon and egg salad.
should I get that? Should I get a Japanese? There's that Japanese place I ate before. Just get like a sweet and sour chicken. It's probably no better than the Timmy's, to be honest.
Oh yes, good idea. Extremely subtle says it's Juliet, I'm having empanadas and pizza today. It's Juliet says let's barbecue some chicken.
Let's barbecue some chicken.
DZ says it's Juliet, yes. It's Juliet says it extremely subtle, look at you being healthy.
MSG.
Nick says so much sugar and MSG.
What's MSG? What's MSG? Is that a preservative?
Soul Smoke says MSG.
Bit of MSG.
Benny_DZ says I prefer MSN. Extremely subtle says Madison Square Garden. Chickanuke says monosodium glutamate. Hope that helps.
Monosodium glutamate.
Rupee says our extra large pizza is the move when you're in a mood. It's Juliet says it's getting nice outside by going to the butcher and getting some meat to grill.
I just don't know what I can cook in here. It's been a struggle today. At least the YouTube video was done. That's up and running.
Check out 170 says Boogers. It's Juliet says ask Dale if you can use his grill.
Yeah. Can I come round and cook some dinner, Dale? Nice one, fella.
Leo 1 rupee says get fish to cook. Nice bit of sea bass.
Get back to work, Leo. Get back to work.
Check out 170 says you want a good sausage.
Good sausage. I could just cook some sausages. Ah, do you know what? Do you know what? Is Holland and Barrett still open?
No Sense 51 says lamb kebab.
Lamb kebab. Now, do you know what? I'm gonna yeah, I think I'm gonna introduce carbs into my diet for a short period. Because even though I have had the odd carbs recently, for the last like year, I have barely touched carbs. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. Since I started this van, I have been eating a lot of carbs, to be fair. Maybe I don't need to go back on carbs then. But before I bought the van, I was having no carbs. I know Christmas I had carbs as well, so it must have been. So it was probably about 6 months before Christmas. So from like
Canuck says you only YOLO
April
once.
to November.
Better carb like sweet potato.
So yeah, April to November last year, I was pretty much having no carbs at all.
Leo 1 rupee says, oh, the drama.
Eat a better carb like sweet potato.
It's Juliet says, or limit the amount of carbs.
I might make a sausage roll,
Leo
like
1
a sausage
says,
sandwich.
It hurts my head. Fistache shrimp says, gin 0 carbs.
Oh, mate, everything hurts your small little head, Leo. It's not your fault, mate. You just haven't got a very big brain. It's not your fault. Gin 0 carbs.
Juliet says it extremely subtle. Could you imagine if you told your mom you don't eat carbs? Extremely subtle says it. It's Juliet LMAO.
So I'm just sitting here calculating, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for
It's Juliet says no
for dinner.
hours. Why Gandalf for you?
I just can't be bothered to cook. My head's gone.
Extremely subtle
My head
says
is gone.
90% of my diet is carbs. Leo 1
Really?
says that 8 PK of Richmond bangers and some brioche buns to put them in.
Richmond.
Check out 170 says go to justeat.com. Canuck says
Nah.
Richmond, sausages. Check out
Yeah.
170 says enter your postcode.
Yeah, I don't really want to get just a random takeaway. I don't want to eat crap. I'm done with eating crap, but also right now I don't have the capacity to cook, so I'm trying to figure out the solution. I'm trying to think in my head if there's any like takeaways that aren't that bad, but there isn't really, is there? What's the time? It's 7.
Says bacon sari.
Yeah,
DZ says meal deal.
meal deal. Yeah, I mean a meal deal probably isn't the worst thing to get, is it? Should I get a dry steak?
Leo 1 rupee says at this point just eat fucking dust, mate. Sheesh.
Eat dust.
Check out 170 says meal deal can be health and cheaper than takeaway. Conrad _ says better than a dry slap.
Better than a dry slap.
Says, nah, best to wet the steak beforehand. Check out 170 says Becky, if you are still here, what can Stevie have to eat?
Why is Becky all of a sudden my nutritionist? Stevie, come save me, please. What do you need, poultry? I feel like I want a new mission. What's the mission? I'm ready. What am I doing?
Poultry _ motion says I need picking up from the tube station.
Damn, that's far though. That's cost me a fortune.
Poultry _ motion says my tube has crackheads.
Damn. Well, you stay safe.
says you need a fridge installed, mate.
No,
Burner for
B.
meals
No, just do one. At least this is installed
Extremely
now.
Subtle says you'd love the NYC subway
Not
vent
wires
poultry.
everywhere. I need my keys, but I think I've left them in the back.
Checkout 170 says not eising again. Checkout 170 says again.
Not eyes in again. Great speech, checkout. Not eyes in again. Yeah, I think I might just cook a roll or something.
He says go buy a throwaway barbecue and cook sausages on it with some burgers. Content. Poultry_motion says also can I get a Tim Hortons please? Poultry_motion says breakfast wrap with tomato sauce. Checkout 170 says sorry I think I better lurk after that.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Life, eh, chat? Good old life.
Leo 1 rupee says throwaway barbecue like 2 quid.
Do you reckon that's what I should do? No, there's no point. Surely that's a...
Leo 1 rupee says I'll donate 2 quid.
It'll have to be more to cover the fees, Leo. It'll have to be 3 quid. Although saying that, I bet they're not 2 quid anymore. I bet they're like a fiver. Surely I could get like a little grill.
Checkout 170 says use my fiver for the barbecue lol.
No, your fiver's already gone into the TwitchCon fund checkout.
Leo 1 rupee says 2.69.
Right, let's have a little look. Let's see.
Leo 1 rupee says final offer. Checkout 170 says
$2.69.
TwitchCon cool matter. Checkout 170 says mate.
Tesco disposable barbecue. Yeah, 4 quid. I told you, I was freaking Tesco, mate. But I mean, if you're happy to contribute £2.69 towards it, mate, I'll be more than happy with it. I think it's... Is there another one?
Leo 1 rupee says you only need a small one eating for one.
Yeah. To be fair, I only did a...
Leo underground shop open lol.
I got 2 of these. It says last for an hour. Only last 20 minutes.
And I'll drop that massive dono.
Yeah, I might just get a barbecue thing. I might just, if I pull in at the front, I could have the barbecue that side.
Tikanuke says seems like a waste lol.
Why does it seem like a waste?
Tikanuke says can buy a meal deal for that.
I could.
Leo 1
But-
rupee says barbecue meats is nice.
Check out with the £7 barbecue goodies. Thanks, mate.
Barbecue goodies.
Yeah, let's go just get some barbecue goodies. I need to turn this into more of just a chill stream instead of a.
Handsome today, Dad.
Thanks, boss. Yeah.
Baby Biz Twitch says 2,000 subs for £2,000.
You what?
Rab says I say that and I just get your ass in my face.
Oh, you're actually kidding me. You're actually kidding me. There's no way. There's actually no way. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, no.
Baby Biz Twitch says lol.
There is actually no way. The reverse camera doesn't work. Out of all the cameras to have disconnected, it's the rear one. I'm done. I'm done. My head's gone. Yeah, my head has gone.
Rab says return and refund.
No, that's just no. That's even more like stress.
Leo 1 rupee says LMFAO. Quality. Fistache Shrimp says loose wire connection.
Yeah, it's obviously disconnected when I've put the dash back together. It's just pulled it out. That's all.
Leo 1 rupee says engineer of the year confirmed.
I'm just thinking, do I take the dash? Oh, you know, fuck it. I ain't fucking messing around anymore. Right.
Fistache Shrimp says not with that attitude. Leo 1 rupee says oh well on the bright side got content tomorrow on the dash again.
No, I'm doing it now, mate. I ain't dicking around. I ain't having this take the piss out of me.
Tikanuke says day 11 of the camera installed.
You fucker.
Benny_DZ says a Tikanuke in reverse this time.
we go. Fucking have some of that. Now it's working. Right. Where the fuck was I before I was rudely interrupted by this absolute prick? There we go. See, just get things done. That's what it's about, chat.
170 says GG.
Use that energy, that frustration, use it positively.
When in reverse for at least 3 seconds, then go for it.
Nah, I proper made sure it was plugged in this time. Right. Let's plug.
The Sty Shrimp says taking the van. Leo 1 repeat says ha. Facts. Check out 170 says no fucking around, more get on.
That's exactly it, mate. There we go.
Leo 1 rupee says DVD means business, no fucks to give.
Yeah, sometimes that happens, mate. We all have our limit, like we either fold or we just fucking snap out of it. And I was not prepared to fold, so let's go get some food. Let's put that in there like that. What the fuck's falling over now, the prick?
Checkout 170 says dishwasher has fallen over. Leo 1 rupee says if you see any gates on the way, avoid them just in case. In this mood, anything is possible.
The funny thing is, Leo, you're fucking spot on, mate. In this mood, anything is possible. I'm waiting to see if the fan cools down the streaming phone.
Becky Seyfel says hello, I am back.
Hello, Becky. Becky Seyfel.
Leo 1 rupee says 69 viewers poggers. Becky
I'm
Seyfel
surprised
says,
there's
"I
still
sense you are not a
69.
happy bunny."
No, I'm not. I'm surprised there's still 69 people watching me.
Check out
I'm so
170
miserable
says,
today.
welcome back, Becky. Hello 73 says Becky Seyfel, hello back.
Why are you here, chat? Why are you watching me when I'm so miserable? Surely you're gone, nah, fuck this, and left. I don't get it.
Becky Seyfel says I'm here because misery loves company. Chikanuke says I am waiting for you to lose it so I can get a clip from LSF. Check out 170 says TV is Bollocks for watching this. Gazard 2016 says, I have no idea, I wouldn't watch a Misery Guts to be honest, but here I am.
Well, you've just lied.
I am an Evertonian. I enjoy Misery. Hilo 73 says, Dylan stopped streaming. Where else would I go? Leo 1 Rupee
Fair
says,
play.
I'm at work, mate.
I appreciate
Nothing better to do.
appreciate all the answers, actually, chat. That kept me entertained.
Leo 1 Rupee says, no boober streamers on I might watch.
If anyone else has any other reasons, please feel free to stick them in the chat.
Baby Beers Twitch says, I'm here to give you support to get you to finish working on your home. W Persian says, missed you, bro. How is the van coming along?
Hello, mate. It's
Becky
probably
Safer
no
says,
different.
Watching this stream makes me feel better about myself.
Damn. Well, at least I'm providing a service for you, Becky. You are very welcome.
Hilo 73 says that overlay with the 1, 2 and 3 mobile strengths is a nice touch.
Wait, what?
Leo
That
1
overlay
says,
with
I'm
the
really here
1,
because Becky is not live.
2... Wait, what?
Tikanuke says this fan build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking about the same things day after day.
I'll talk about what the fuck I want when I want, alright? Don't you forget it. What is moving about in the back, honestly?
Gazard 2016 says, can you wipe the fly off the screen? I keep thinking it's a cat dashing across the road. Becky Seyfel
What?
says in the top right corner there's a poll thing on your overlay and it's probably not meant to be there.
Oh, is there?
Shrimp says down. It's Juliet says, where are we off to?
How have I done that?
Says that is a Moblin overlay.
How have I
Check
added
out
that? Oh, for
170
God's sake.
Says think at Hilo 73 is talking about the overlay on top right of the stream.
What is it? What does it do? What's it showing? No idea. No idea how I added that.
Tikanuke says Moblin is easy remember. Becky Seyfel says looks like a pole.
It looks like a pole. What type of pole?
Leo 1 Rupee says scuffed mate always scuffed. Tikanuke says it's either a pole or bitrate, or something random. Hilo 73 says 1 is at 0, 2 is 100, 3 is at 0. Hilo 73 says
Oh,
so
what are
you
they
have one
doing?
active mobile
I
at the
can't be
moment.
asked this.
Becky Seyfel says a voting poll.
It's a voting poll.
Becky Seyfel says not a poll stick. Tikanuke says oh it's bitrate.
Oh, was it bitrate?
Tikanuke says 1 is now at 33%.
Let's
Tikanuke
get
says
right
2
in
is
that
at
gap.
67%. Becky Seyfel says I sent you a photo.
Okay,
Tikanuke
thank
says
you.
or modem usage. Leo 1 Rupee says the 0 is how many birds he's had in 2025. Becky Seyfel says it's SIM card use. Probably yeah. Becky Seyfel says cause nothing is happening to 3.
Oh, fucking hell.
Check out
2 is
170
67%.
says a Leo 1 RSP MSL.
It's SIM card use, probably, yeah.
Becky Seyfel says in 2024 Leo. Becky
How do I turn it
Seyfel says
off?
sent you WhatsApp Steven.
Where's my phone?
Becky Seyfel says photo of it. Gwenigwen says what are we doing?
Oh, yeah. What is that? 1 is 0%, 2 is 100%. It might be signal, yeah. 2 is... What is it? What's it on? Is it moving like 14%, 12%, 14%, 12%?
It's Juliet says who knows Gwenny.
Um,
Juliet says yes. Becky Seyfel says 1 is 40%
Okay.
and 2 is 60%.
yeah, it's the
Becky
modems then,
Seyfel
yeah.
says at the moment.
So why is there 3 though?
Becky Seyfel
Oh,
says
USB.
3 is how many birds you've had in 2025.
How many birds
Leo
I had?
1 says at Gwenny Gwen getting a barbecue and food.
Yeah, I can't really take you in though because the stream just fails. So you're gonna have to wait here. Did you want clips? Even though it's gonna be freaking horrendous Thailand clips, isn't it? I need to plan. I want to plan what I get though, so I'm not leaving you on privacy for too long. So I'm like in,
Gwenny
out.
Gwen says at Leo 1 RSO. It's Juliet says clips please. Tikanuke says Tesco has free Wi-Fi mate.
Do you have to log in, or does it work? Because I seem to remember you have to log in, or you have to like a club card or some bollocks. Anyway, I'm not. To be honest with you, Tycoon, I haven't got the capacity to risk it. If I go and then it doesn't work, I'll lose my head. As much as you want to see me lose my head, I'm not prepared.
Says, yeah, captive portal. It's just
Yeah,
click
fuck
a
that.
button to log in, that's it.
I'm just not risking it, mate. I don't have the capacity. So yeah, I'm gonna plan what I'm getting, run in, grab it, out. So what am I getting?
Becky Seyfel says I'm going Morrison's with you.
You're going Morrison's with me.
Shrimp says beer. Becky Seyfel says well, with you on my phone. Flippy Floops says, local man arrested in Tesco throwing cans of spam at staff.
Yeah, we don't want any of that.
Says hurry up then we will miss you.
Did you want clips? I don't know why there's still people. I thought today. I thought everyone was going to leave because I'm so miserable. But it turns out you actually don't mind me being miserable at times. Interesting.
It's Juliet says yes. Let's go.
All right. Okay. So let's just plan what I'm getting first. I'm gonna just eat carbs. So
Becky Seyfel says I
butter.
sold another item, Stephen.
Hey, you are a good salesman, Becky. Did they ask you how old you were?
Says used to it. Tikanuke says probably best to have clips than an iPhone sitting on your dashboard.
Yeah, probably, yeah. That's probably a good idea. We are in Milton Keynes after all.
Becky Seyfel says no, it's another postal order.
Another postal. So I'm gonna get some rolls. I'm gonna get some sourdough rolls. Because I'm gonna eat some carbs in a minute, but at least I'm making healthier choices.
I should leave the office and go little on the way home, lol.
So
says can't afford Tesco or Morrison's. Becky Seyfel says so weird how people on Facebook Marketplace are paying me before receiving their items. That's 3 people now.
That is weird. That is weird, Becky. That is weird. Hey, Mike, you figured it out. 2 coffees.
Mike1387 says get a coffee.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you, man. 2 coffees.
Check out 170 says Mike1387 GG.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Mike.
Leo 1 rupee says GG. Tikanuke says at Leo 1 RSI left it too late to go Waitrose TBH.
Is there a scam involved in this? In like, why have they sent Becky the money already? I'd be a bit skeptical, like.
1387 says yes, had to change the currency type.
Okay, well, good work, Mike. £10 dono, thank you very much. Although you're low-key fuming because £10 obviously costs you more than $10. But thank you for the 2 coffees. I might get some coffee bags, for emergencies. What am I going to cook? I'm going to make a bacon. Should I make a bacon and egg roll? No, not bacon and egg. Bacon and sausage roll. Maybe just bacon.
Becky Seyfel says, honestly, I think it's all a test for me, to recognize trustworthy people.
Yeah, maybe. I suppose everything's a test in life, innit? I'm being fucking tested today, I tell ya. How am I doing, universe? How have I been doing so far in today's test?
Becky Seyfel says you're our test.
You're our test.
87 says just get a bacon and bacon sandwich.
Yeah, bacon and bacon.
Leo 1 rupee says yes, back bacon is the move with bangers.
Yeah, I don't know about sausages. Are full of shit, aren't they? Though.
Says, are you getting food or sitting in the car?
Neither at the minute, Julie. I'm actually sitting in a van. But yeah, Julie, I have to decide what I'm getting first because I can't bring you in. Well, I'm not prepared to risk bringing you in and go through the stress. So I need to decide what I'm getting beforehand. So we're going to go Jason's sourdough rolls, just some standard white rolls, but they're like slightly healthier choice bread.
Says a nice lip ass sausage. It's Juliet says go to McDonald's.
No, I am not going McDonald's.
Tesco finest bangers, quality.
Yeah, sugar. Sausages just have a load of crap in there, don't they? In general. I'll get the
Sty Shrimp says, should we write this down?
I'll get the nitrate-free bacon. I always get that. Healthier choice bacon. It's more expensive, but maybe I'll just get bacon. I need to get some ketchup though, I think, but also ketchup's full of shit.
Stephen, imagine a gun is pointed at your head and make a choice.
Bacon. Done. No, I already made the choice. Oh my god. Super Fox! Thank you. Keep at it, mate. Tomorrow is a new day. Thank you, Super Fox. Appreciate you guys. I'm still surprised you're still watching though. I've been a right miserable twat. Yeah, we're going to go rolls, bacon. Do you know what? I feel sad. I'm getting some ketchup. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get some ketchup. Ketchup, butter, rolls, bacon. Spin. have we done the spin?
Relapsing on ketchup.
Relapsing on ketchup.
Flippy Floops says job done.
Job done. Yeah, Bosh. Oh no, don't do that to me.
Says, what do we need the ketchup for?
Oh god.
Leo 1 rupee says don't forget the Starbar too.
I'll get sugar-free ketchup. No Starbar, no sugar. I'll get sugar-free ketchup. No relapsing, no sugar. Alright, yeah. Bacon, so bacon, roll, butter, coffee bags, and sugar-free ketchup.
Leo 1 rupee says scam.
Yes, get in there, get in there. Just like a small one for emergencies.
Says eggs.
I can't bother to cook the eggs, to be honest. I might buy eggs anyway. Yeah, I think I've got everything. Roll, bacon, butter. Roll, bacon, butter. Sugar-free ketchup. Bosh. How's that sound, chat? Sugar-free ketchup, bacon,
Leo 1
roll,
says another spin,
and butter. Yeah, it is one more spin.
Gripperusa says coffee.
Oh yeah, coffee. 2 coffees. Right. Okay. Take this down. We're gonna go to. Oh shit. Left. Wait, I already left my. I can't even see what that says. Oh, House for Morrison's. Okay, well, you're gonna get to enjoy clips. I will be back in.
Tanakalin says love a clean hole. Soul Smoke says lol. Winnie 1234 says she's a gaper. Gillian 620 says this hole. Leo 1 RSS says can you get 4 fingers in the hole? Check out 170 says wow what a hole.
That's what I find out I'm at the wrong bus stop. Wouldn't surprise me, chat. Wouldn't surprise. Oh yeah, here it is. Sweet. I'm gonna. Oh, wait. The 34. No. $30. You are kidding me. Ooh, we are running low on this tape. I think I've timed it. Spot on. Fuck's sake, why did I say that? You fucking idiot. I'll let you do that experiment. Alright, get back in the car. Oh, fuck's sake. To the less than 2 hours? We are, yes, Barbara. Oh my god, I saw that. Did you see that?
I feel like
It was like literally a crack over there above the mountains. Holy shit.
You should face the other way.
I should, yeah, but I need to. There's the.
You can like feel it.
Oh my god.
I reckon do your thing.
Yeah. Bugsy would not be happy right now, would he?
Says Scammer. Top Dog 45,644 says let's go. Stevie. Despadio _ says there will be about 15 clips of this. Tukanig says
Kita na, Good. Okay, put on again. Good. Done again? Hey. One eye open when I'm sleeping. One eye.
Maybe he's still trolling. Me. That was me. Who is this baddie, Stevie? You're a baddie.
You're a baddie.
No, apparently you're a baddie.
I'm a baddie.
I'm here for Steph, lucky cow.
I just assumed it was some more sushi stuff.
It is sushi stuff.
Yeah. Big chunky.
Rick Attic, thank you for the follow.
Feel. What's happening? Wasabi!
That wasabi just decided to...
Came back up a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Best is watching him blow on the cold sushi to cool it down.
Did you blow it?
What? Did I? What? I didn't blow it. Did I? Unnamed location. Yeah, I guess I'll just trust your judgment. I'm sure you know what you're doing. Sorry? What did you just say?
Nothing.
I hope chat heard that. Okay. Did you just fall? Did she fall, Lil? Did she just fall? Some of this is warm. I've just found this really cold spot right here. It's probably where, like, the cove, the sun's not always on this bit. Oh. Oh. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming! Clip that little dive, chat. That was cute. Good boy. Good boy. Look at him go. Look at that good boy.
Kramet 710 says what's hanging.
Hasn't hanging.
There's little. Bailey. Bailey, what's this?
Kramet 710 says oh wait, how's it hanging?
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Ah, he's a good boy.
The lid's on.
Oh my god! It's like wasabi! Jesus!
I like wasabi, but that was a lot. How's it going, Gwenny? Oh wow, that was a bit.
My inside.
You're supposed to mix it with a little soy sauce. Oh, should you put it in here? Thank you.
DVD. Oh. DVD. Oh. Oh. Nice timing. Oh.
Did you see what? Where? Around. Oh, see, let's go get food or walk around. Lol. Right, I gotta try and pack this up.
Chicken 620 says Stevie looks like that guy in Mad Max.
Mad Max.
Says, now this is scary. Detrix says,
Oh, shit.
masked up with a pom-pom hat.
4.
Bloody even now. You're completely good. Or like red.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
So we're finished.
We are finished on the armpits. Hold them both up. Look at that chat. Woo woo. Pink. This one looks really sore. Like it's
That
like.
looks like it's still got quite a lot of hair. Is it just a stubble?
Yeah, it's literally just stubble. I didn't want to push too hard with the
Yeah,
radio.
that's fair. That's fair. Keep the arm round again. Make that move. That's how you go, chat. Okay. You
Sitting
prick.
here having a moment.
Yeah, I know. I was really getting into the moment then. To be fair, that's where it's good though. God, because I want to run there and then with the curtain, you can't see what it looks like.
This is brilliant. Does it feel nicer?
Celebrate the 800 subs.
Julian620 says, did you get Bailey? Philly Flyers says, haha Bailey. Today Lert says it'd probably be too lazy to catch and grill seafood every day, but that was the plan at least.
Get her, Lil, get her. Oh, it's fun.
It's lovely.
That chat. I saved it. I saved it. Don't worry. No one clipped that. I saved it. I've already got it in there somewhere.
No, that is gonna shit me up so much in the night.
Oh, shit hell.
Oh my god! Oh.
Hello chat, I am back. Welcome back. Did I miss any great what do you call it? Clips. Mission complete. I'll show you what we got. Spin the wheel for Yemsy. Yeah, I was calling for you to do it earlier. So, it came to like £10, which is quite a lot considering it's only like dinner. But I suppose I got coffee too. But I got these so I can make some coffee. Although I don't actually have my coffee mug with me. but it's okay because I have paper cups from Benny. If you're here, Benny, you've saved me, so thank you. I got some low sugar ketchup. Oh, and some naked bacon. So this is more expensive, but I get this because it doesn't have nitrates in it like other bacon. So nitrate-free bacon, healthier choice bacon. And Jason rolls. These are slightly better choice than others available because these are sourdough. So the ingredients on this is literally wheat flour, water, yeast, rye flour, fermented wheat flour, salt, and then there's a bit of ascorbic acid. So like for white rolls, these are quite like a better choice. So I've made better choices with some of the stuff I've got, and just some salted butter to cook it in. That's TOS. What was TOS? But yeah, there was some good memories in there. Good memories in there. Anyway, right, let's get back. Let's get back there, and I'm still in Morrison's. I've just realised CTS isn't going off. Oh, that fan's still going off. It's not a cable. Black pudding and haggis. Did you pay attention to my purchases, Becky? I don't know if you were watching. Nitrate-free bacon. As a quick roundup for anyone who missed it. Sourdough rolls, because these are better than other rolls for ingredients. Coffee bags, just because they're convenient. Sugar-free, well not sugar-free, reduced sugar. 1 tablespoon has 0.8 grams, so yeah, that's fine. I'm only gonna have a slight dash of it. And then some butter. I love sourdough. Yeah, sourdough is a healthier choice of bread. But annoyingly, I know this isn't real sourdough, because real sourdough is gluten-free. So, oh, you're not. I did, yes, Petal. Becky coming up with pet names for me already. It's cute, isn't it, chat? Get back to work. Mate, I'm not getting back to work. I've done my bit of work. I've got it all installed. It's ready to go. Oh, I'm going this way. I just need to get this calibration mat. How much electric do you have? Oh shit, I forgot TTS isn't on, is it? Do you have? I can't read the next word. Hello, Rita. Why are they worse in Portugal? How much electric do you have in the van? Not a great deal. What do you mean? I don't really understand the question. Wait, haggis has gluten in it? I did not know that.
Typical Ritter says hey hey.
There we go. TTS is back up and
Says
running.
to be good day, M8.
Good day, mate. Hello, Jamie. How's it going, lad? You're Emmy's mod, right?
Leo 1 Rupee says TTS when.
Now, mate. You impatient shite.
Jamie X says yes I am.
Ah, okay, cool. I remember you now. Yeah, so those who have joined, what we're doing, sorry you're a bit wobbly. We are going to the spot I'm going to be sleeping for the night, and I'm going to cook some dinner. I couldn't be bothered to cook dinner. I also couldn't be bothered to, well, I also didn't want to get like a takeaway and just eat pure shit, so I found like a middle ground where I'm just going to make some bacon rolls. So I'm having some bacon rolls. We're not doing sugar. That's my sugar over with for the time being.
It's Juliet says, are you going to keep your bacon soggy? It's Juliet says and limp.
Soggy and limp.
Jamie X says can't go wrong with bacon rolls.
Yeah. Well, I suppose you could forget the butter, but luckily I've got the butter.
Leo 1 Rupee says, well, the £2.69 dono is now off the table. GG.
It's now off the table? I've been patiently waiting for the £2.69. Well, that's
Jamie
disappointing.
X says at Leo 1 RS.
I've been mugged right off. I'm gonna have to turn around and take some of the bacon back, or maybe sacrifice the rolls or something. Leo, scam me.
Leo 1 Rupee says no barbecue. Scam.
Unbelievable, mate.
Fistache Shrimp says ketchup back.
Ketchup back.
Leo 1 Rupee says that Jamie Oak is a scammer. Leo 1 Rupee says watch out.
I mean, to be fair, Leo, I mean, I must be learning from you, because that was some A-class scammer. Here you go, Stevie, I'll donate £2.69. Unlucky. No, I'm not. That's some high-level scamming you did there, Leo. Fair play. I'm gonna have to learn that one. Right, I'm gonna drive in forwards because
Hilo 73 says bacon is life.
bacon is life.
Jamie X says 2.692 nice of a donation if you catch my drift. Leo 1 Rupee says no bangers or barbecue. Ha, no deal. Canelpanayak says what is
fair
the
play, mate.
difference between rolls and buns?
That's a really good scam. Here, have £2.69. No joking, mate. Do one. Oh, cheers.
Hilo 73
Oh, someone's robbed my
says hi,
space. You're
Canelpanayak.
freaking kidding.
Samod Nasamika says hello.
Oh, you're joking me. Someone's literally robbed my space.
Hilo 73 says hi Samod Nasamika. Samognasamika says at Hilo 73 hello. Kanelpanayak says at Hilo 73 hi.
It actually does baffle me a little bit that they like to park here, because like there's loads of spaces down there.
Says go reverse into a gate.
Cheers, mate. It's like I needed reminding of that. Where's my £2.69? That's what I was waiting for it. Where did I put my phone? Oh, so. All right, let's get cooking. It's getting nippy and dark.
Leo 1 rupee says I'll give you it tomorrow or maybe the next day.
No, I accept your scam, Leo. You've got me with a good scam there, so I'll accept it.
Leo 1 rupee says scammer gets scammed.
Credit where it's due, mate. You've scammed me, so I have to give you credit for it.
Leo 1 rupee says burpee hype.
Ah, burpee hype. Oh, God. VIP. How much you done? 1, 2, 3. Oh, is it 2 more? VIP, right, let's do a VIP now. The leaderboards have been reset for the month. So, let's have a little nose at the leaderboards. Who here wants VIP then? Who fancies VIP?
It's Juliet says me.
Oh, God. More
Check out
burpees.
170 says me.
Check out, you've already got it.
DZ says go on then. Leo 1 rupee
Benny.
says me.
Benny.
Leo
It's got to be
1
Benny.
says you.
Yeah, I'm going to give it
Leo
to
1
Benny.
rupee
I've
says
decided.
me. Leo 1 rupee
Because
says
Benny
her.
invited
Leo
me
1
to his
rupee
house.
says him.
Yeah, let's give Benny VIP. Thank you for the IRL donation of the plastic plates.
DZ says why thank you, sir.
There we go, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate you inviting me to your party.
170 says a Benny _DZGG.
And now, oh, Benny, you've saved me.
GG. It's Juliet says if you come over to my
Because
house, do you give me VIP too?
yes, Julie.
Says Benny is a top geezer.
He's a top
Jamie
geezer.
Says poggers.
Ebenezer, lemon squeezer. Yeah, that's going to save me because I can make coffee in one of the paper cups. So your paper cup says coming
Leo
clutch.
1 rupee says GG to the versus high. P.
Anyway, yeah, let's... I don't know what I was doing. I was trying to figure out... I need to put you on charge. Or maybe I'll put you on the door. Oh, God, that's the wrong cable. Is this really run out of battery? It literally did, didn't it? Yeah.
Leo 1 rupee says get cooking bruv. I'll have a couple of them sexy bacon rolls. Cheers.
Okay, 25% battery left. How do I turn this annoying overlay off that I accidentally put on? Oh. Has that turned that overlay thing off now? I think I may have switched it off.
It's Juliet says yes.
Hey, little pro. Oops. So cold. It's amazing how that works. Here we go. Okay, let's get cooking. Actually, someone's about to leave. I might actually use that, nick that space. I'm just gonna unscrew you. I'm unscrewing your chat, all right? I need to reverse in that spot before someone else comes along and nicks it. Yeah, it's just...
Leo 1 Rupee says imagine if you have run.
Imagine if I'd run out something I had. Okay.
Lenny_DZ says our Corsa twins ahead.
Corsa twins, yeah. 1.2 versus 1.4. I'll put my coat on actually. How's it dropped temperature so quickly? More towards the crispy, to be fair. What was I looking for? That. I don't know if you can see okay. Pipe down, you little shitbag.
Leo 1 Rupee says nice dishwasher.
It's going to Becky's, mate.
Seyfel says they changed the layout of this supermarket and I am angry.
Angry, holy.
Plate height.
So frustrating how things just disappear so quickly and easily. Where are the...
Becky Seyfel says it's the whole fucking supermarket. Leo 1 says Becky don't want it, she says too long. Becky Seyfel says give me an extra 15 minutes.
No, Becky wants she wants to look after the dishwasher for me. She said, Leo.
Becky Seyfel says I want it, yeah.
See? She wants it.
Leo 1 Rupee says take it to Becky for the lols.
I don't know where Benny gave me some cutlery as well.
Becky Seyfel says so long as you're paying Leo. Leo 1 Rupee says deal.
Take it to Oz, Becky, please.
Benny_DZ says yeah, the eco box.
Yeah, I don't know where that is, Benny.
It's Juliet says good thing they aren't in a storage box.
Jesus. Why is that so hot? Doesn't need to be so hot. It needs to calm down a little bit. Just chill. Just chill. Don't need to be so hot.
Yes, Juliet says get the extinguisher ready.
Probably should, shouldn't I? Don't know if you can see. You just about can.
Leo 1 Rupee says that if pissing on it you've seen the size of that extinguisher. Leo 1 Rupee says better off.
You're talking absolute bollocks, mate.
2_ton_Ted_from_Teddington says you're having any food with that butter.
I will be having food with that butter, yes. The bacon is going on. Kind of feel like you're suggesting I need more butter. Maybe I should put more butter on it then. Your wish is my command. No problem, let's get some more butter on for you, Ted.
Leo 1 Rupee says smallest frying pan in the world.
It is, mate, yeah.
Becky Seyfel says this already looks better than that shite you made for me.
It probably is better.
Leo 1 Rupee says facts. The sky shrimp says size doesn't matter.
Well, that's a relief. Otherwise, what would all them birds say, Leo, eh? Oh, this is going to be annoying. It's refrigerated, so I'm just going to have to put butter on the roll and then the bacon will melt it.
Leo 1 Rupee says dip the rolls in the hot butter. Checkout 170 says no buttering or cutting with a spoon.
No, I saved that for Becky.
Wenigran says should have toasted them in the pan with butter.
Yeah, I could have done, but these rolls are actually quite nice. How they are, to be fair. Luckily.
Leo 1 Rupee says indeed.
Thanks for supporting me today, chat. Even though I've had a stressful day and I've been in a grumpy mood. You're still sticking around, aren't you?
Leo 1 Rupee says some bacon juices soaked up in the rolls.
Bacon juice is soaked up in arms. Yeah.
Are you okay, my mate?
How's it going, Colonel? Yeah, mate.
He says I'm getting peckish now.
Just a mix of personal stuff and stress from the van. I'm just feeling stressed about the van still not really in a livable state and with a mess, and there's just loads of things piling on.
1 rupee says it's DVD's time of the month.
Yeah, you could say it's that.
Pistachio says bacon cures all.
Hopefully, mate. Yeah. And then I did get some. There's a little bit of a treat. It's sugar-free though, but I just wanted ketchup in it, so I got some like reduced. It's not sugar-free, so it's reduced sugar. So 1 tablespoon has 0.8 grams of sugar. So, and I'll probably be putting in about a tablespoon. So it's barely a gram of sugar. Oh, I need to take the.
Leo 1 rupee says get a coffee on too.
Yeah, I will after the bacon.
Colonel J says that Swedish lass was nice.
Oh, Emmy. Nah, she's Latvian. But yeah, she is nice. I'm normally good at reading people's energy and stuff. She's got good energy. Should probably stop saying that though, because then when I meet someone I don't like, it'll be obvious. Oh, looking forward to this.
Becky Safel says, what did you read about my energy?
Don't know if I could say that. Don't know if I can expose myself. Or I might end up getting banned from your chat, so gotta be careful.
Colonel J says starts with H, ends with Y.
Oh, that's not what I think it is it?
Leo 1 rupee says
Settle
only one
down.
roll make 2 rolls.
Yeah, I'm just doing one at a time, Leo. Just because I can't multitask, and you only fit like 3 bacon in there anyway, so.
Rick Bruce says how long before this butter soup is served up. Becky Safel says happy.
Happy, that's the one.
Colonel J
Thought that's what you
says
meant.
that's what I got. Happy.
Yeah, happy. That's the one.
Colonel J says ha 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 ha.
Is there enough?
Juliet says the bacon better be crisp.
It's crispish. It's crisp enough. Does that look crisp enough? I mean, it could probably be crispier, but.
Colonel J says do the trick that.
Do the trick that. What?
Check out 170 says looks good. It's Juliet says not for me. Kilo 73 says nom nom.
Mmm.
Gwenny Gwen says not crispy enough for me.
There was a bit of lack of patience, to be fair. The second one, I'll make it crispier. Thank you to everyone who
It's Juliet says
donated.
Sophie is starving.
Helping making this possible.
Canelphanayak says a rolls and buns the same thing. Becky Seyfel says
Yeah.
lack of patience. You.
Me.
Checkout 170 says no worries.
That's good.
Extremely subtle says yay food.
Poor old Subtile still isn't VIP. We had another VIP
Extremely subtle
on the
says
wheel.
my food arrived not long ago too.
And I said, who wants the VIP? And then you didn't answer. That was so needed.
It's Juliet says Subtile fell asleep. Extremely subtle says I was eating.
You're eating instead of watching Stevie D. That burnt butter flavour's delish.
Leo 1 Rupee says 90 people watching you eat a bacon roll. Must be content.
Well, the pun on that sentence, Leo, is I feel content. Right, we're making another one because that was banging.
Checkout 170 says bacon is content. Pistachio says more crispy this time.
Oh, that was good though.
DJ
That was good.
Reese says 8 p.m. fry up.
Yeah.
Leo 1 Rupee says put all the butter in.
Put all the butter in.
Leo 1 Rupee says go large or go woke.
Good job you didn't say I'll go home. I was going to say I am home. It is delicious, mate. Maybe one day I'll have a little community meet up, and outside my van I'll just cook everyone bacon rolls.
Says my taste buds are on fire.
It's really nice, to be fair. As long as you've got enough butter on it, mate, it's a win-win-win. How many people are like fuming at how much butter I've used? I've used like a third of a block. And I'm going to eat a bit. I'll put the ketchup on at the end.
Leo 1 Rupee says butter is the way to go.
It is, Leo. It is the way to go.
Pistachio says this is why butter is so expensive.
Why? Well, because of people like me?
Subtle says what if I just want win-win and don't care for the third win. Benny underscore D
Then don't get butter.
Becky says
Tangles.
says fat boy.
Fat boy.
Leo 1 Rupee
Make your mind up,
says
Becky.
cheaper
Honestly.
than
One minute you're saying I don't eat enough. Now you're calling me fat boy. Make your mind up. Which one am I? Am I fat boy? Am I don't eat enough? Which one is it? Go on, make your mind up. Costco, mate, cheaper than supermarket. You talk about bacon. I don't like getting bacon with nitrates in it. It's just not good for your body long term. Do you remember years ago when they were releasing that there was that study where they said about, at the moment you are fat boy, okay. And it's linked with cancers. And yeah, like anything, if you're just having it short term, it's probably not going to do you major harm. But if you're eating it all the time, and bacon's something I enjoy all the time, so I'm not gonna have nitrate bacon. So it's more expensive. Right, let's turn that temperature up a little bit.
DJ underscore Bruce says it's not as good, but I have turkey bacon sometimes.
Interesting. Turkey bacon. Any particular reason? Why? Because the reason I asked is because you said it's not as good. So I just wondered why you have it when it's not as good.
Leo 1 Rupee says I only use real butter, never the spreadable. Just tastes better, I know. It's true, because I love turkey bacon.
I only use real butter, never the spreadable. Just tastes better in my opinion.
Healthier.
Leo, I thought you used the Lurpak spreadable.
Leo 1 Rupee says healthy.
Because I mean, the spreadable is also not as healthy because they put like sunflower oil and other oils in it to soften it up. So it's not actually, all the spreadable stuff isn't actually real butter.
Chipboard says venison bacon is pretty good if done right.
Interesting. How's it going, Patch? Oh, a bit healthier. Interesting. Why? Do they not have nitrates in the turkey?
I am home now.
Welcome home, Becky.
Leo 1 Rupee says Lurpak and anchor blocks.
Lurpak and anchor blocks. Oh, you get the blocks. Okay, yes, you do have proper butter then. Not the spreadable crap.
Female says turkey is a healthier meat. Leo 1 Rupee says just leave it out in the butter dish.
But why is it healthier meat? That's the question.
Female says come on Stephen, leave 101.
No, but the healthy. This is the thing though. if you're going to say because it's leaner, the nutrients are in the fat, literally in the fat. It's like, there's just so much misinformation out there. Leaner isn't healthier. It's just what the mainstream narrative is. If you do a lot of research, you'll see that when it comes to meat, yeah, you can potentially have too much, whatnot, especially trans fatty fats, but like, leaner doesn't mean healthier. Just putting it out there. Now get debating.
It's Juliet, says nutritionist Stevie.
You literally have fat soluble vitamins as well. Like literally the vitamins live in the fat.
Becky Seyfel says red meat causes greater inflammation in the body.
Isn't that particular people though?
Some pork belly in the van. That stuff is delightful.
Because that's like the whole point of like different bodies, different foods work better for different people.
Becky Seyfel says inflammation due to its impact on gut bacteria and the production of inflammatory compounds.
Because it's the same with gluten though, isn't it? Like gluten doesn't necessarily
Becky Seyfel says no, it's not person dependent.
it's not. So you're saying red meat is 100% fat causes more inflammation. I struggle with that.
Says you best tell that to 2-ton test from Teddington.
Oh shit, I think the gas is running out. Gas is running out, chat. This looks like this bacon isn't going to be as...
Becky Seyfel says, however, men benefit more from red meat due to their body composition.
I'm definitely going to look into that after stream. Because I don't think...
Says it's not just down to the inflammation.
It's not just down to the inflammation. What do you mean? What the health factor? I don't think red meat causes inflammation for everybody. I don't believe that. Because I never saw that, because I did loads of research on nutrition and I never saw any studies or anything that showed that red meat causes inflammation.
Balance between inflammation and iron protein balance. Patch Edwards says, funny, you have a portable propane stove. I got a Coleman propane stove accident. Somebody in my building
Balance
left
between
with a very
inflammation
nice
and
fillet knife
iron
in their
protein
apartment
balance.
And I was able to obtain it for free, lol. Becky Seyfel says oops, balance twice. Check out 170 says man needs more gas, hope he picked up beans. Gwenny Gwyn says my inflammation has gone down with more meat, no sugar diet.
Yeah, exactly, Gwenny. That's what happened to me as well.
Becky Seyfel says, did you search inflammation specifically though?
I didn't, but I was looking at the. I didn't search information specific, but I was searching like risks of red meat, and I didn't come across inflammation in that. So, but yeah, I will look at inflammation specific, and also I don't just take its word for it. I will look to see if there's actually proven studies, because you know a lot of people just say things on the internet like, oh yeah, it causes this or whatever, or they might reference a study, but if you look at the study and open up the study, the specific target groups, it would be like a one gender, or it will be like one country, and it will be so targeted on this specific type of person. To me, that doesn't like mean anything. If there's a study that's like done, for example, in India, so it's on Indian people,
Check out
their like biology is different to mine. So I just think that wouldn't mean like, so yeah, it's just, I know you did. I know you did, Becky. I know. I'm not discounting your knowledge. But there's a lot of misinformation out there. Like, you know, some of the knowledge out there could be based on missing information. That's all I'm saying. But I mean, it's not a coincidence that a lot of people out there. It's not a coincidence that a lot of people out there have gone to only meat diets and removed all their information. So how do you explain that when people have gone on meat and then only red meat, and then all their information is gone? Like, that's not coincidence. So there's more to it.
Becky Seyfel says you need to be looking into fermented foods.
Yeah, I have heard that. I have heard that's good too.
Becky Seyfel says because it's a short-term result.
There you go. Is that better, chat? Crispier. Short-term result. What? Meat? The information from the meat? But also, our ancestors used to frickin' hunt and just eat red meat.
DJ_Bruce says kimchi diet. FreeJ23 says belief and conditioning is a much bigger influence than the individual ego wants to know. Everyone making studies is unavoidably using their own perspective. Becky Seyfel says, for example, when I went vegan I was super awake, alert and healthy for about 18 months. Leo1 says red meat does make your farts stink though.
The thing is, if you went vegan for 18 months, Becky.
Veganism is different, and I don't want you to start arguing with me that vegan is not like meat.
But veganism is different. This is my stream. I do what I want. I don't really understand what you're trying to say there, though, Becky. Anyway. However, veganism is different, Becky. And vegan is not like meat.
Becky Seyfel says I'm trying to stop you from comparing what you are doing to veganism. FreeJ23 says at Becky Seyfel you are belief-based, you should know that that is the biggest power.
Well, I'm trying to stop you from comparing what you are doing to veganism. I don't think I was going to do that. Got it though.
Becky Seyfel says as long as I am powerful. Hilo73 says a person goes to a restaurant and asks the server, do you have vegan menus? Server says, none of our menus are made from meat, please don't eat our menus. Leo1 Rupee says mate got any bacon left, let's cook another. Humongous says how long you two have you been married again? Start sounding like old couple talking. DJ_Bruce says I like steak way too much to be vegan. Becky Seyfel says lol at Hilo73.
I mean, ultimately, our knowledge is all built on our own experiences. And everyone's experiences are all valid.
Becky Seyfel says who's married.
Yeah, who's married? Oh shit, I've left it on.
Humangus says you.
Oh, is Becky married? Congrats, Becky. Didn't realise Becky was married.
Seyfel says me I am married, yeah, and pregnant.
I'm pregnant. Congrats. Double whammy.
Leo 1 Rupee says it's getting hot in here. Kilo 73 says pregnant. It's Juliet says congrats. Becky Seyfel says thanks guys. Leo 1 Rupee says GG.
I think it's a bit late now to
Becky Seyfel
make a
says
coffee.
maybe I will get a chocolate cake with a congrats chocolate on a plate. Leo 1 Rupee says who's the daddy Becky. It's Juliet says please send Becky all the gifts.
Yeah, who's the father, Becky? Because you were saying you were celibate earlier, now you're pregnant, so. Yeah, this will be interesting. Please send Becky all the gifts. I'm going to let her look after my dishwasher. That's my gift.
Becky Seyfel says no daddy. Sperm donor. I don't need no man.
Of course. We should have known, chat. Lion man. Lion basic man. Where did I put the bag? That was good. That hit the spot for sure. Thanks again to those who donated and contributed to that. Yeah, that was delicious.
Becky Seyfel says why have 2 kids when I can just have 1. Leo 1 Rupee says toys and sperm donor will do. GG.
Toys and sperm dono will do. GG's. Oh, here's the freaking tape measure. Literally presents itself when I don't need it. Well, oh shit. We got 2 rolls left.
Fireball Monkey says
More bacon rolls tomorrow?
how's the van coming along?
Evening lads, hello Fireball. It's not really made much progress. I've got
Leo
the
1 Rupee says
dash
more
back in.
bacon, please.
I could eat loads more of that. I could do another 2 of them, I reckon. Another 2 of them bad boys. Because I'm a fat boy. Isn't that right, Becky?
It's Juliet says put it in your fridge.
Do I make a coffee?
Fistache Shrimp says we need gas. Leo 1 says you have bought a pack of bacon for the morning.
Oh, I have another gas canister.
Hario__O says get another 2 down you then mad lad. Becky Seyfel says I came back from Morrison's with loads of foods for dinner and I've decided to eat cereal.
GG's. Becky, I don't mean you shouldn't be comparing cereal with veganism. I think that's you shouldn't be doing that. I just want to put it out there just in case you start doing it. Just waiting for the nibble. Is the nibble coming? It was coming until I said that. And now she's deleted it. Damn it.
Yemzi says it's so cold today.
It's freezing, isn't it?
__o says shush is typing. Becky Seyfel says I'm eating.
That tastes nice. That's like charcoal. It tastes like barbecue. Lovely jubbly. Let's have another bit.
Becky Seyfel says this cereal is banging.
So is this butter. What cereal is it?
Leo 1 Rupee says just lick the pan. DJ _
Oh yeah, Leo. You said 5 gifted if I lick the pan.
Says it. Becky Seyfel, which cereal is it?
So that's 5 gifted, mate.
Harry Loverstoplay 0420 says for some weird reason that looks dangerous. Becky Seyfel says it's called Deliciously Ella Nutty Granola.
To be fair, when I'm eating carbs, I do like a bit of granola.
Says sounds posh that does. Assault Rabbit says
Granola
tastes great.
with fruit and Greek yogurt.
Leo 1 Rupee says lick the man I said.
No, as when I was cooking the steak for Becky, you said lick the pan. 5 gifted. I just licked it. That's 5 gifted, Leo. So you owe me £2.69 and 5 gifted. You're in a lot of debt to me at the minute, Leo. What's going on, mate? Oh, that was nice.
Becky Seyfel says it's basically all natural occurring foods, with date syrup and coconut sugar to sweeten.
Date syrup. I'm still debating, what is the time? Have I got enough time to make a coffee? I probably won't sleep.
__o says might as well crack open the dishwasher. Becky Seyfel says coconut sugar gives lower glycemic spikes.
Nice, nice. By how much? I mean, to be honest, yeah, if you're eating it with proteins and fats. Do you eat it with yogurt? Or do you just eat granola like dry?
Becky Seyfel says coffee time.
I should have got some decaf coffee.
Becky Seyfel says I want coffee now.
Does that mean I'm an influencer?
Becky Seyfel says by 2 billion. Harry__o says granola dry is
By
just
2
wrong.
billion.
Leo 1 Rupee says crunchy nut cornflakes is the everyday snack for me. Becky Seyfel says I snort the granola, yeah. Fistai Shrimp says Brits drink tea.
What are you saying about us Brits, feisty shrimp?
Harry Loverstoplay 0420 says decaf coffee is sad.
It's sad. Why is it sad? If you're still here, Benny, thank you for the serviettes, mate. They're doing wonders for my clean-up process.
Harry Loverstoplay 0420 says it's the flavour of coffee but without the effects of caffeine.
Yeah, if it's like
Becky
night
Seyfel
time.
says I have mine with oat milk. I don't like yogurt much.
But isn't oat milk quite high with glycemic spikes? No, I thought oat milk was one of the highest. I don't know where that box of freaking knives and forks that Benny gave me has gone.
Becky Seyfel says this one isn't.
This one isn't. How come? I feel like every day is a school day. I feel like I'm learning things.
Check out 170 says postbox. Check out 170
Lost
says lost
box.
box even. Becky Seyfel says because I am a bad man.
Right. I see. Because you're a bad man. Bad man, innit? I like the fact that
Becky Seyfel
the
says
nice
just accepted Steven.
that you're a bad man.
Leo
You're a
1
bad
says
man
you have
who's
bought a couple of
married and
cheekies at
pregnant.
Tesco.
A couple of
Seyfel
cheekies.
says all-powerful
I don't drink,
Becky
Leo.
believes
Actually,
things.
I could have got, as a little treat, I could have got some 0% Guinness. I really like the 0% Guinness. I was actually drinking that over Christmas. All-powerful Becky with belief systems. I should have got some nuts though, some pecans. I like some pecans. It's a bit I hate. I don't really know the best way of tidying up. I think I'm going to leave that overnight. At least I didn't get a Tim Hortons. That was definitely a healthier choice. Not the healthiest, but healthier. And it was a bit cheaper, and I got coffee. Yeah, just, yeah.
Check out 170 says sick it all into the dishwasher. Check out 170 says easy.
Who you peeking
Seyfel
at?
says who you pecan at.
Pecan at.
He says back to Tesco.
Back to work. Back to work, Leo.
101 says hey Lord.
Are we still connected to the...
He says
There we
shop
are.
at the snackage.
No, I had my last snack. Like, well, I'm still going to get healthy snacks like nuts. Yeah, no sugar snacks. No sugar snacks.
Becky Seyfel says OFFS I keep forgetting that I already have blocks of butter. I now have 7 packets of butter in my fridge.
How? Like, actually how? That's ridiculous.
Check out 170 says 7 bloody hell lol. Leo
That is
1
ridiculous.
says GG.
Good.
Check out
How did you get
170 says
15
we're way
burpees,
taller
man?
before Aussie land.
Fuck's sake.
Becky Seyfel says I send you photo.
I send you photo. Why are you speaking like that? Where? I don't see photo. Where you send photo. Photo not sent. Photo received. Why are you sending me foot pics, Becky? Becky just sent me a foot pic.
Harry Lover Stop Play 0420 says meow 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 mix. DJ_Bruce says Stevie would use that butter in a week.
It's not actually real butter, to be fair. So when she's gonna be fuming. You did? Can I show stream the picture? Can I show stream?
DJ_Bruce says fake butter. Harry Lover Stoplay 0420 says I can't believe it's not butter. Becky Seyfel says it's grass-fed coconut.
Grass-fed coconut.
Says I can't believe it's not
Look,
butter.
send
Becky Seyfel says you can.
sending me foot pics. She was like, "Oh, I'll send you some butter," then she sends me that. Bit strange, isn't it? Just be honest. I've had my bit of fun. But anyway, there is her butter.
Check out 170 says tier 4 content right THA. Check out
I told her she sent me a foot
says
pic.
there.
Did think that was odd. Tier 4 content. Now we've got the thing actually installed properly. That's kind of, even if it doesn't work properly, it kind of feels better that it's not sticking out everywhere. And I'm just waiting for the circuit breakers to arrive. Once the circuit breakers arrive, I can then connect the alternator to the DC to DC charger. I can then connect the battery.
Says, now we know your kink.
Now we know
Leo
your
One
kink.
Ricky says
Yeah, that's
Nicholas
right,
Gowan
mate.
Slippers, painted toenails in glass stilettos is the move.
For fuck's sake, Leo. Oh dear. Where's that water gone anyway? I was drinking it earlier. Oh, it's over there. Slippers is a bit of a scam. This is the best tasting water. You can almost like taste the minerals.
70 says them slippers look like they will keep your feet really warm though, to be fair.
7.2, it's slightly alkaline as well. Them slippers look like they will keep your feet really warm, to be fair. Oh my God, Soic, let's freaking go. Thank you so much, bro.
Jesus Christ. Check out
Soic coming in with a big
170
raid.
says huge raid.
Appreciate you, bro.
Luke 4K says riot. Becky
Can we have a
Seyfel
shout out for
says
Soic,
something
please?
impressive.
Literally, I've just cooked my bacon. I can show you my stove. I can show you my van.
Snail
But this is my
says do a backflip.
this is
Leo
my home.
Raiders.
Oh man, why do they raid when it's a mess? I mean, I can show you like my home.
Says bacon.
Oh, yeah, do you know what? Let's put the light on and show you. I've just cooked 2 bacon rolls. Basically,
Carna Stone says hello.
but basically, yeah, I'm Stevie D and I'm building my van. I'm building my home. Oh God, where's the light? And I can't find my light.
You get some sausages with your bacon.
I wanted to get my light so I could show you my van.
Perfect timing joining for bacon.
Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate the follows and everyone joining from Soic's raid. Yeah, shout out to Soic. If you don't follow Soic, he is also He is also like a bit of a nomad. He does a lot of camping and travels around. He's currently on a moped, I believe. Let me do a shout out. My mods aren't doing it. Stoic. There we go. Yeah, let me get the light and I can show you what I've done so far to this place. I know, and yeah, apologies again for the mess. Let me show you my home. Yeah, we've just had 2 bacon rolls just cooked on the stove there. I do have a nice functioning bed. I had what? Okay, where's that light gone? I had it early. Oh no, I think I left the. Oh no, I think I left the light somewhere. Is it in the bag? Oh, guide, I don't think I have the light. That actually sucks. Okay, I'll try and use my phone light. Oh, that's so annoying. That's low key annoys me, that. Never mind. That's okay. Yeah, it was Soic's birthday yesterday. I already said happy birthday. We raided Soic yesterday. Oh, sorry, I've just accidentally broken that. It's I'll try and show. Like, sorry again for the mess. It's freaking terrible, but so anyone who's joined from the raid, thanks for being here. So this is where the shower's going, in that corner. That's going to be the kitchen going across there. I've got a window up there, but I've currently got that covered. This here is where I sleep. It's currently actually, what I've done is I've made like a full-size double, but I actually bought a mattress topper, which is like memory foam, and then I use the this duvet as like an extra base layer. Then I sleep in the sleeping bag. So yeah, that's that bit, and then this is going to be a dining area along here. It's also going to be a spare guest room. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I haven't got the light. I can't really show you properly, but yeah, this is my van, and we've just cooked some bacon on the stove there. This is how we cook at the minute. Yeah, please excuse the mess. But yes, if you don't follow Soic and you like my nomad lifestyle, then definitely well worth following Soic. I don't know if Soic's here or still listening, but thanks again for the raid, mate. I'm actually about to do my workout. I mean, I kind of am. But it's because it's like a constant building site. That's the problem. It is a constant building site. So it's just always, I tidy it and then it gets messy. So I've got my laundry basket over there. I've obviously started the insulation. I've put windows on it. I've got windows around it. I have to build first, that's true. So, yeah. Oh, aren't you cute? What, me or Soic? Or both? So yeah, we are, yeah, I'm about to do my workout, which I need to do before it gets dark. I was actually heading towards raiding out because of the light, and especially now I've realised I haven't actually got my light with me. Let me just double check. I did think about making a coffee as well. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I found them, they're here. I was looking for these earlier, I found them. They're like paper, they're like paper knives and cutlery and stuff. Because washing up's tough. Yeah, I haven't got the light, have I? No, it's well and truly not here. Okay. Yeah, we better get that workout done then. Also, I think if we get Sliver in you. if we get the follower goal, that would mean another wheel spin, which would mean more exercise. So yeah, if you fancy hitting that cheeky follow button, let's turn around and use the other camera. Hey, look at the moon. Wait, where is? Oh, it looks. Wait, it looks well tiny. In real life, it looks quite. Doesn't do it justice. Anyway. Where am I going to go? Well, I'm going to be traveling around Europe. So, to be honest with you, I think, I'm definitely going to show Sowick the van. Because I'm going to have a guest bed in the van. So when it's finished, when I'm around Sowick's area, we'll definitely meet up. And I can show him the finished van, maybe do a little trip. That'd be cool. So yeah, because what we could do, if he's still got that moped, he can sleep in here and then ride the moped. We can use that for like getting supplies and stuff. All right, anyway, I need to do this workout. This is going to be tough. Where's the... So basically at the end of every stream, I'll have a workout to do based on what goals we hit. So today we have 15 burpees. I don't like the burpees, they're quite tough. This definitely makes it harder when you don't have light. Okay, I'm going to do the sit-ups last because I don't know where the foam pad is. What's the follower goal sitting at? Appreciate all the follows, guys. We got Zhang, Sam, Davet, like Cadif for peace, is it? Laney, Sliverin, Lovely Lace, Carniston, The Real Blacksmith, and Hood Sense. Thank you. Appreciate the follows, guys. We must be getting close to the follower goal. Oh, right. So if 2 more of you follow, then you get another wheel spin. It will be, yeah, if we get 2 more follows. I might start with the burpees. I've just eaten as well.
Checkout 170 says 2 more got Utah.
Okay, so 20 press-ups. Andy, thank you, mate. 1 more now. 1 more for the wheel spin. Right, let's get these 20 press-ups out of the way. I know Sowick's quite fit, isn't he? Oh. 20, I'm going to struggle with them burpees. Okay, 20 press-ups done, 35 sit-ups, 30 star jumps. Let's get the star jumps done.
Checkout 170 says if there is anyone lurking that would like to follow, please click or tab that button. It will not cost you a penny.
Oh, okay. Now the burpees. Oh, of course, Tricky turns up for the workout. We still.
It's Juliet says make checkout mod please.
Checkout could be mod, to be fair, but I don't know if Checkout wants to be mod. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot I didn't have the mic. Yeah, 1 more follow chat would mean the wheel spin, which would probably mean more exercise, possibly. Okay, let's try 15 burpees. I'm gonna try and do them in one go, but I feel that's gonna be tough.
It's Juliet says one more follow please. Tricky 53 says oh I've been here, just you're in a foul mood, so. It's Juliet says
I was,
you did
mate.
press ups.
But you know what made
Check
the
out
difference? Is that
170
bacon
says,
roll.
I will be terrible at being a mod,
Someone
but
said
thank you,
about
too
the
kind.
bacon roll healing everything. I'll tell you what, after eating that bacon roll,
It's
felt like a
Juliet
new man.
says can't be worse than me, check out.
Okay, right, 15. 15 burpees, here we go. It's gonna be tough.
Tricky 53 says I got old by learning when to keep my head down. Tricky 53 says not be seen or heard.
Oh mate, I'm feeling it now. Timing of that raid as well, just as I'm about to start the workout.
Check out 170 says the bacon fighting back.
Bacon fighting back. Right, what have we got? RS, RB. Oh, I'll give up.
Check out 170 says Space Mate.
Oh, I've accidentally put it in airplane mode.
Tricky 53 says at Leo 1RS did you do the double for all the carryover a few days ago?
You know there was no double. This is what happens, right? You do a favour for chat once, and then they feel entitled.
Leo 1RP says no.
That's classic, that is.
Leo 1RP says scam.
Classic. Absolute classic. I think that's your influence, Leo. Okay. The last one is sit-ups, which is...
Tricky 53 says was not favour, it was a deal.
There was no deal. Absolutely no deal.
It's Juliet says one more follow for a wheel spin.
One more follow for a wheel spin, yeah. I don't think they need a wheel spin, I'm already knackered. Don't give me another one.
Tricky 53 says but then you said it was not a deal, so a policy change of no deal.
No one said policy change, that was you, Tricky. It's a one-off statement for a one-off.
Leo 1RP says hashtag Blamilio.
Yeah, exactly. What was the other one? Star jumps, RST. And workout. Oh, I did sit-ups.
Says scam.
Wait, what was I can't remember what the sit-ups was now. When did I do it? Oh, 35. I need to do 35 sit-ups. Okay. I don't know where the pad is. I'm gonna have to I use my coat, I think. So I don't injure my back.
Checkout 170 says hard to see in the dark.
Does this help? 9, 10. Five. All right, workout over. Unless we have another follow. And then it's another wheel spin, isn't it? Is that it done now? We didn't get any more follows. All right, no wheel spin. We're one follow off. Oh, right.
Checkout 170 says no.
Thank you.
Checkout 170 says GG.
Yeah, thank you everyone who's been here. Don't forget, if you are interested in this van build, especially if you came from SOEX Raid, I do have a YouTube where I've been documenting every single day from the day I bought this van. So if you are interested in the journey of how the van got here, exclamation mark YT, ah, oh, cheeky. Cheeky, we've just got another follow. That's a wheel spin. All right, can a mod do the wheel spin? I might have to do another exercise. But yeah, that's the YouTube, Stevie D on YouTube. And then you can watch the whole like journey. Yeah, thanks again for joining the raid from SOEX. I'm sure I'll probably raid SOEX again in the future, in the near future. All right, let's see what the spin is.
Says I just got a YouTube notification as well.
Did you? Nice. Oh, of course, press ups. Oh, there we go. Oh, done and dusted. Oh God, right, okay. Where? So we're gonna raid out again. So yeah, thank you again. Like, appreciate everyone who's followed, come from the raid, and anyone who supported me today. Thanks for the donations, helping getting the bacon rolls for dinner. So yeah, now
Leo 1 says bye.
Let's go.
Says you look beautiful, Stephen.
Oh, thank you, Becky.
Tricky 53 says see we did 10 right with you. Tricky 53
We did
says
10 right
more
with you.
out now.
Right, we're gonna go raid
70 says thank you,
Bark
I hope
Talk.
you have not had the best day, but you got through it. Pat on the back for you, mate G.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah,
170 says GG.
I did have a bit of a tough day, but yeah, thank you for being here, supporting me. Yeah, we're gonna raid out to Bark Talk. If you like dogs, then you'll definitely like this raid. They run their own business doing dog stuff, dog exercises and all sorts of exciting dog stuff. So yeah, let's go show some love. Spam that in there. If you don't follow this channel and you came from the raid, please hit that follow button for some van life content. Dog stuff. They run doggos, yes. Go show them some love. And I don't know if Soic's still here, but thanks again, Soic, if you can hear me. Legend, mate. Thank you, thank you. All right then, chat. I guess we've carried on the streak, the stream, so I'll be live again tomorrow. So see you tomorrow for more van building content. All right, much love, chat. Peace out.